How's it going, everybody? Let's turn that music down a little bit and let's get to it. Whoa. Echo. Jutsi, Avengers, Fred Alfaro. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. If I butcher your name, I apologize, Fred. Mr. Kennedy, how's it going? How's it going? So, I keep trying to make this video for the Kyle Tower, and I keep doing a really bad job at it. So I want to do it with you guys live on stream. We will be cherry picking footage, but we will be making note that we are cherry picking footage. Like, this is a mode where you're going to be doing a lot of resets. And yeah, that's going to be part one. Then we're going to do a new account stuff. Then we'll do infographics, and then if time is permitted, we'll do some Kingdom Hearts. I approve the troll CC attack. Which one? Bro, that guy caught me off guard with that stupid ass defense. I guess he, like me, doesn't want to be in that bracket no more. I get it. I'm tempted to do cells 39 and 40 while I'm here, but I guess we should just do it all fresh, right? Yeah, the 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That was funny. I have a bunch of art assets to put on this once it's edited. So, yeah. Which stages do you think we should start at? I want to make a note on 19, because people are having problems with that one. Spider-Verse Tech, I don't really think we need to talk on that, except just Green Goblin Special on the Morgan is fine. Everything else, don't use Green Goblin abilities. What up, weapons? For the Global Mystic, if you have Morgan available, you want to prep the Doom so that Morgan can leave with her cooldowns all available. What up, 3088 Gaming? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. For Villain Mutant, what is there to say about the Villain Mutant section, really? Walk into 28 with your ultimate up, I guess. Nemesis, wonderful. Yeah, who to prep 1 to 4? I got that, yeah. Bio Villain, I've gotten through it multiple times. I'm leaning on Winter Soldier a lot, who I just happen to have a year tier 18. Winter Soldier and Moonstone have been my MVPs. On the other account where I have Lizard, he's amazing for the second node. And Juggernaut is just a warm body for the last node. That and Nemesis is better than Omega Red. For what? Just for the node, just so you don't use Omega Red? APOC, AA, Omega Red. Keep up CDs if you need them in Legendary. I used to have Dark Beast a lot. But I get where you're coming from. Hero Tech, it's Kestrel Rescue Plus, right? Dark Hawk works great. Iron Man Infinity War works great. Ironheart MK2 works great. The X-Men tier, look, if it's the Nightcrawler show. If you don't have Nightcrawler and Gambit built up, you're kind of SOL. But if you have those two built up, you can go with Rogue, you can go with Forge, and you can get through it. Rogue being the best candidate. And in the Legendary section, we went through the Legendary section. We got a lot to talk about there. Yeah, Dark Hawk is a great alternative. And in the Legendary section. Or, sorry, the Villain Bio section, which is fun. You're not going to worry about Omega Red cooldowns at that point. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, let's get down to it. Let's record this. I'm going to pull you guys up on the stream so you can give off some great advice as well. Let's do one of these, one of those. There you are. Flood the chat with a bunch of... wait, why is this not attached to Twitch? What's going on? Why is it not reading the Twitch chat? Hello? Restream? Are you there? I spilled my smoothie all over my keyboard today, so I had to pull all the buttons off and then redo them. Like clean underneath it, do all that. So that's why we're late today. I'm pretty pissed off about that. Not gonna lie. Use Amos Rushing Gear 218 floor 40. There you go. Can somebody put a message in YouTube or Twitch? I just want to see if the restream is working. There we go. I got Dementos. Not only speed bars or wonky, it seems. Yeah. We're getting the YouTube chat, but we're not getting Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm getting the YouTube chat, but I'm not getting Twitch chat. What's up with that? Error. Oh, there's an error. Internal error. Dashboard. How can I fix this? So Restream's only getting the YouTube for some reason. 19 feels impossible for me. Did you prep your Vol and your Thor Infinity War? And how do I do this? Chat. Settings. No, not there. Not there either. I wonder why Twitch chat's not working. I didn't prep Thor Infinity War. I'll try that. Yeah, give that a shot. Why is Restream not connecting to Twitch? I wonder if I have to end the stream and restart it. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Let me try just closing it, reopening it again. 1 of 2. It's still just 1 of 2. Why is it not connecting to? Alright, well, let's do a quick Google search. We do a little bit of technical service, which is always super annoying. Restream chat not connecting to Twitch. Okay. Delete my accounts and reset it up? Yeah, that's not happening. All right, well, I'll tell you what we're going to have to do. Good morning, Sean. So because the Twitch chat is just a lot more active, new account on day 5, yeah. We're gonna go with the Twitch chat. I'll put that in the box for now. I'll figure this out later. I'm going to keep the YouTube chat pulled up right in front of me so I can see it at all times. All right, let's do like this. Well, I just restarted on Twitch a lot sooner. And the YouTube chat, it's a lot of lurkers, which I have nothing against. I really like my lurkers. I love my YouTube. Don't take that as a slight. Please don't take that as a slight. All right, so I got both chats pulled up in front of me. Oh, I can't make it bigger, otherwise it messes things up. There we go. All right, so we're going to have to turn off... I'm going to turn off the rewards just while I do this video. And then remind me to turn them back on as soon as we're done, which hopefully will take not an hour. Hopefully it'll take 40 minutes tops. Got him. You sure did, Unspeakable. You always do. All right, here we go. Let's get this recording in underway. Starting with the first 4 nodes, then we'll jump to floor 19. Then we'll jump to... the last node of like Spider-Verse tech. Then we'll jump to Villain Mutant, maybe? I take that as a compliment. There you go. And then we'll jump to X-Men. Hero Tech is just like, hey, go with Kestrel Rescue. Maybe we'll show the last on all those sections, and we'll do the full X-Men section, the full Legendary section, the full Bio-Villain section. Because I don't want the video to be, like, super long. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I've now climbed through this Kyle Tower about 5 times. I've gathered a lot of tips along the way. I've talked to a lot of people, especially here on Twitch, which is what you see right beside me right here. So keep an eye there if you want some hot tips from other people as well. So in this video, I'm going to talk about the characters I think are very important to prep. Then we're going to go over to some problematic nodes, some problematic sections, talk about how we can circumvent that issue to help people get as far into the Kyle Tower as possible. And then finally, we're going to end talking about the legendary characters that you could use if you want to save on certain uniques or you just have certain people built up already. And then we're going to finish off with the bio-villain section, basically doing the exact same thing. So the first character that I want to build up, I want Skrull. I need him to be 1 turn away from his ultimate. Besides that, I really like prepping Omega Red, and I'll prep Doom as well. I don't really need to prep Doom. He's kind of just like a luxury choice. But if I have Morgan at Gear Tier 18, I want her to go into the final node with all of her abilities available, and Doom can help her do that. Skrull only needs to take 1 turn. He's going to use his special in the first villain bio section, and then he's going to have his ultimate available after that, so that's important. Omega Red just needs to do the 1 turn. And finally, Doom just needs to do the 1 turn as well. So these 3 characters are now set up. So now let's prep the next set of characters. One that is very, very important is going to be the Red Hulk. Red Hulk is a very, very easy character to prep. So let's go ahead and grab Red Hulk. And we'll follow that up with Archangel. Where's Archangel? He's pretty big. He's Gear Tier 18. There he is. And he's going to basically give energy right out the gate. Just so much of it. So, besides that, we can't really bring anybody else in because Archangel pings are just going to crush. So instead of look for the next character, I'm going to prep on the next wave after this, which is going to be Vol. But you know what? Vol has a tide speed with Archangel, so that would not be a great idea. Let's just bring in somebody who's going to be a bit slower. It's just Hulk for no reason. There's no reason to bring in Hulk. Archangel is going to be giving the speed to Red Hulk, and that's the only thing that matters. All right, let's just do the basic over here on the bullseye. And now we'll do the Archangel basic right here. That's going to be 5 energy directly into Red Hulk's hands. And now he's fine. He's ready for his ultimate. And then the last person we're going to prep, I talked about it a little bit there. We're going to prep Vol. Vol is going to be a very easy character to prep because we're going to use Thanos. Yes, Thanos gives energy to adjacent cosmic allies whenever there's a death. So let's go ahead. I want to find Thanos. He doesn't have a tag in the game. I think he's around 300k power. I really wish they would give him a tag already. There he is. Then let's grab our Asgardian friends here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in Vol adjacent. I'm going to put Thor Infinity War, but he only needs to take 1 turn. So I'm just going to throw him over here. He doesn't need the energy from Thanos. And we're going to go in like this. If you wanted to prep a different character, say if you saw some awesome options in the chat over here, go ahead and do that. Besides this, I don't really think I need anybody else prepped. I've already done the 3 nodes. And honestly, Thor Infinity War, we could also prep him in the Avengers section. That is also going to be an autoplay section for anybody with a built-up roster. So it's nothing crazy there. All right. So that's going to be it for the characters that I like to prep. I still have a full node. There is one character that I toyed with the idea of prepping, and I did it, and it had some success. Maybe it's something you're going to want to do with yourself as well. And that was basically Cyclops. So what I would do is I would prep Cyclops, and I would go and grab the Uncanny member, I would grab Magic, and then I would grab a pre-taunt. So I'm going to go ahead and grab Drax. Let's go for Guardians. We'll grab Drax. Pull him over here. And basically, I just get some charges on the Cyclops this way. He doesn't get up to like 40 charges or anything like that. So something crazy. If you didn't need to prep other characters, like say you didn't want to prep Doom, you didn't care to prep Omega Red because you're going to open up with this special, which is a valid way to do this. Maybe you didn't care to prep Vol because your team is as big as mine, then that's fine. You could do all that and you can prep Cyclops over the duration of a few nodes. You can absolutely do that. That is a viable strategy. In which case, you probably want to bring in Thanos and put him beside the Magic so that he's always giving energy to her and she could use her special on every turn. But it's kind of difficult to get him up to 40 charges. I did it once. It was fun. It erases one wave that we might have problems with on the X-Men stage, but it seems a little much for what we can do on the X-Men stage. So that's it for the characters we're going to prep, guys. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do the nodes that are basically on autoplay. What I'm going to say is, while I'm on this journey, if I have Fury Gear Tier 18, I'm not using him on the global skill section. Basically, if I have any legendary character, any X-Men character, any villain mutant character that might somehow fit into one of these stages, if I'm going to use them later because they have the right gear tier, I won't use them on these early stages because it's just free, it's autoplay, it's meaningless content at this point, right? That particularly is true when I think about Fury, and when I think about Morgan. Yes, we're going to use her on the Global Mystic section, but we're not going to use her abilities. I'm not going to bore you with this footage here. I'm going to fast forward to some of the problematic nodes people have talked to me about. All right, so I'll see you in just a few minutes. I don't know why I didn't say a couple minutes. I like staggered. Let's do one of these. One of those. One of these. One of those. So we'll go to floor 19, and then we'll keep moving on. Oof, Star-Lord's too weak. Oh, I'm using the wrong Star-Lord. I'm supposed to use Star-Lord Annihilation. Whoops. J-Piz, welcome to Dork Out, my friend. Dodge that. Zuggs, if you need him for 38 to 40, could be an idea as well. I tried that. I didn't really care for it. Unspeakable. I like using the special. J-Piz with the sub as well. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. You're the best. So for the Avenger node, I just want to stay away from using Thor Infinity War or Fury. I like using characters like you, and like you. Sorry, you're not Ronan. Ronan. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, is it the blind landed on Tigra? That's kind of crazy. Hiya. Hiya. Hiyo. Hi. There we go. Whatever makes it fat. Oh my god, Tiger's face is a nightmare. Did you see that? She had no soul in her eyes. Thanos should have the Black Order tag by now. That bothers me. What up, Mac Italy? Tonight is date night with the wife. I've already committed to that, but I'll be checking the replay for sure. I gotta see how my boy does. God, we're not gonna get through these bleeds in time, are we? Oh, we did. Okay, good. I'll be failing gloriously. Nah. You did warn Dulom that you're not like, you're not like the kit master or anything, right? Because he put some doozy. He puts a doozy out there if he thinks you're like super knowledgeable. He hit me with one. I'm like, bro, I'm just a streamer. Adam Idix at my bot. There you go. I hope he asks you a question about your bot that stumps you. That would be fantastic. Not for you. It would just be funny. Sure, let's do this. BP. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the ultimate. Yeah, sure. Bloop. Oh my god, so much speed run. Good job with Panther. I got my bot as a lifeline though. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. All right, global skill. I just like to use characters that have AoE. So I used you. I used Taskmaster on point, but we could use Mockingbird for now. I ended up switching characters just so it would go by faster because I ended up doing this goddamn mode so many times. Yeah, Iron Fist are back here. They got AoE too. You still have one. You don't. You never got a turn. Let's use Zemo, maybe? I don't know if my Zemo's strong enough to one-shot people. I was going to start the baby count, but sometimes it's hard to coordinate with Scotty, so I just wanted to get this done. Because I got to get this video out. Like, it's either this or I got to get that Crucible video, like, right now. You know what I mean? All right, let's do one of these. Oh, that didn't kill? Rude. Take the death proof off. Dodge. Won't dodge a second hit. Bang. Well, hopefully we get into the baby count fast. I got to get a video out for the day. And I won't be here for the blog. Fridays, I take my kids to the pool, teach them how to swim, visit the grandma, stuff like that. So I'm never around on time to do blog stuff. You already did your ultimate. You haven't done yours yet. You did your ultimate. You haven't done yours yet. There we go. Later, Mac. Have a good day. Sounds like we're going to get level 100 info? Who said that? I hope so, but I don't know. What info would they give us? We're at 22 in the Alliance. Let's go, Sadie. We're huge. Based on data mines? Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes the blogs are big, though. I know me and Scotty, we're stockpiling a lot of gold so we can, like, show who we're leveling as we level them. I bet Gear Tier 19 is delayed. I bet it is. It makes sense to me that if they delay it. Because if they make the gains from 95 to 100 meaningful, people will whale out on that, and then they get introduced Gear Tier 19 later, and people will whale out on that as well, right? So they're getting double the whale time. It is delayed. They said they would. All right, there you go. Well, there you have it. So this is being done for funsies to see what can and what can't be. Well, so Farouk, I've done this multiple times now. What I want to do is I want to do it for a video in a controlled form where I'm actually talking through the strategy as opposed to just shooting the shit on Twitch. And hopefully that'll help people get through it in the same fashion. That's the goal anyway. Bang, bang. I wish Dagger was just a bit faster. If Dagger was a bit faster, she'd be so fun. 295 day one, which is nice and speakable. They extended the CC season? Yuck. It'll be 100, then a patch later 19. Okay. I don't want them to extend the CC season. That sucks. I'm tired of these rules. I want Xtreme X-Men to go bye-bye. Need to pace out our rewards then? If they add some to the seasonal rewards, I guess we can call it good, right? Alright, so this is Node 19. We're going to stop and do a recording. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Amar? If I ruined your name, I apologize. What up, dude? Because they haven't gotten to sell Hive Mind out yet, so they can't have the room update. What if there is no Hive Mind room? I know. Nightcrawler's just a monster. I wonder how much Dark Diamond promos we should use. Because maybe we shouldn't use any. Maybe you, like, maybe if there's a cap, you use enough just to not hit cap, but you save the rest for Skrull. Skrull's gonna come eventually. They're gonna do his red stars first, right? Can I have a Hive Mind room? Or they can go the route where Hive Mind gets the war tag, the war treatment. Nailed it? Alright. I think it says a lot. They required a fair amount of planning. Yeah, if you didn't have like a super jacked up roster, a fair amount of planning can go into this and carry you a really long way, which I like. Web Warriors. Fuck that noise. If they told us what team was going to be in the war room and somebody suggested Web Warriors, I want you guys to know I reamed them out. Alright? I said don't put dodge teams as war defense walls, okay? Don't do it, because it's fucked. Because that's so much RNG. You can only handle so much daily. I'm sorry, it's 9 o'clock. I can't be saying that word. I've just been up since 4 o'clock. You can't put dodge teams as defensive walls, okay? It ain't cool. It ain't okay. I was finally able to get my baby count to your alliance. I'm Casual Campbell there. Nice. Be fun playing with you, Sean. No disrespect to Punk and Gwen. Yeah, exactly. The Gwen passives. Oof, they hurt. This is the last node now, right? This is the dorm node. Alright. Alright guys, so this is node 19. I have heard some rumblings. People are having a hard time with this node. I'm not sure at what point they're having a hard time, but if you prepped your Vol and you were brought into D86, you're going to one-shot the entire first wave, negating those revives, and pretty much one-shotting Dorm. And if you don't one-shot Dorm, you don't have any buffs on your Infinity War Thor, and he's just going to wipe the floor with the Dorm. You're not going to have to deal with his passive on Val's next turn. And you just kind of wreck from there. Or if you have a 7-red Val, I think she just one-shots the Dorm. You move on to the next wave, and Infinity War Thor gets done. Alternatively, if you don't have a Jack That team, you don't have Gear Tier 18 on any of your Asgardians, what you can do, because there's no Gear Tier requirement on this, you can do 2 burn attacks, alright? Your first burn attack, you want to go in with Hela and 2 strong characters. You want to try and pull all the way up to the Dorm ultimate. And then the follow attack, you want to go in with Loki and your 2 weakest Asgardians. You want to do damage to the Dorm so he's not at 100% life. You want to die, and then you go in, and they don't have to deal with the revives at that point. You will have to deal with Dormammu charges, but it's okay, because it's not like we have offense up on spawn on our Val. And then you're able to bypass the revives that way, especially if you can't one-shot them, and then you can go like that. I'm going to just go ahead and one-shot this for sake of time, but yeah, say if I wanted to do it, and also, all my Asgardians are so big, I can't really do the Loki burn, but I did walk somebody through that. If I wanted to do the burn attack, I'd go in with Beta Ray Bill. He gives too much buffs. I don't want to go in on the follow-up attack to the Dormammu and get all that flipped. I would go in with Beta Ray Bill, Sylvie, Teen Loki. I'd separate them out. I would pull as many Dorm abilities as possible, and then I would follow that up with Loki and my 2 weakest. Probably not Sif, probably not Valkyrie because of her passive. Probably Thor and Heimdall. I would go in, get the passive attack on the Dormammu, make sure he's at 100% life, and then do the full-out attack. Alright? You know what? Nah, screw it. Let's go for it. Let's try and show what we preach. Let's go in here. We're going to try and pull as much as possible. If your Bifrost team is as big as mine, there is actually another world where you get to pull all the way up to the Dormammu Ultimate. And even after he heals up, you get to do extra damage to him. And then you don't have to do another follow-up attack. You just finish at that. So we want to do as much damage to Dorm as possible. There's the slow on him. He's already charged. We do more and more damage. We didn't use any Beta Ray Bill abilities along the way. And we're going to... Is this going to kill him? Hopefully not. We've done so much damage to him at this point that when he ults, he's not going to get a full heal. I really hope he doesn't die, because that would just completely ruin the purpose of this. Of showing the burn attack. If he dies, that's obviously too much. Ah, damn it. I did an attack on him. My characters are too big to showcase this. I apologize. I did walk somebody on a smaller account through this. They were able to beat the node that way. So do that. Your strongest team to pull all the way up to the Dormammu ultimate. Follow it up with Loki, your two weakest characters, to make sure Dorm drops to 100% life. He does have drain, so you can't let him drain them back up, right? So you want to get him low enough that he doesn't have 100% life, and follow it up with Vol, Infinity War Thor, and any other character will do. Because I had Beta Ray prepped from earlier, I'll just use Beta Ray Bill here. And because it's on the one-shot, Dormammu's not charged, so I don't mind walking in with all these buffs. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you haven't geared to 18 your Vol yet, you might as well. You're going to need it for Dark Dimension 6 to get Skrull anyway. And you see here what happens. We completely negate the first wave. If we have the ultimate prepped, we got all the revives off. And if we don't kill her there, what you could do if you want to try and one-shot this with just these two characters, go in with Vol, Hela, and Thor Infinity War. Thor Infinity War goes after Dormammu, but not if we've had some Gregs die along the way. Greg can die from the Death Pool. Greg can die from the Cersei. That's another way you can try and one-shot this at a lower power. That's a little bit trickier, though. So I ult with Thor Infinity War, and you see it's just everything's over now. It's all done. All right, so now we're going to move on to the next problematic note. I hope this helped you. Let me know in the comment section below if you're struggling with a burn attack, and then maybe you can send me your teams on Discord, and I can try and help you. But I am also helping a lot of people while I'm doing this, so if I don't get you right away, please don't take offense. I haven't had a whip warrior dodge on attack from us. Yeah, but if they're on the AI side, Frug, you would. I got stuck at City Mystics. I haven't built Cloak and Dagger yet. Not sure the rewards are worth me building them. If you have Robbie Reyes built, you should be fine. What up, David? Returning player, been absent for 3 years. Joined your alliance because really want to push my account. Right on, brother. We're going to push content as fast as possible. We're all going to be free to play, just so you know. Sean Clark, 50 watching. Less than 10 likes. Okay. Thanks, Sean. Sean repping for his boy. All right, this is the team I like to go in with because it gives Vulture all of his buffs. Is X-Men possible without Gear Tier 17 Nightcrawler? Man, I don't know about that one. I don't know I don't know how to say your name. TR4 VizW. I really don't know if that's possible without Nightcrawler. He's so impactful with that stun, with the turn meter he gives when he does his attack, his basics. It's crazy. Is it just Travis? Just Travis. Okay. I didn't know about the 4. So what up, Travis? Trav. Alright, I'm good with Trav. Travis. Villain bio is making me sad. It does until you get it done, and then you're happy. If you have Moonstone, Titania, and like 3 other Gear Tier 18s, you can get through it. It's just going to take a billion resets. Yeah, it's a reset fest. Rogue Gamma Cyclops can do it, but be prepared for a metric ton of resets. Fair enough, Jutsi. I got through with a 4-star Nightcrawler, and Valley was telling me he got through with a 3-star Nightcrawler. So it's possible. Very possible. Bam. I want to end with Vulture abilities ready here. And 2 dodges from Cloak. That's annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying. I'm just going to reset. I don't want to deal with this. See, this is a trap. This is the trap to make you use your abilities before you get to that final node. My bad. Oh, you guys can't hear the song. Alright. Turn that up a little bit. Skrull Venom A-Bomb. So this is my weekend, I guess. There you go. Don't dodge, Cloak. Good. Don't dodge, Cloak. Good. Bam. I probably shouldn't have used the Dork Out ultimate. It doesn't really matter. Boom. Afternoon. Good morning, Whoops. Where are you from? MOE Girls, Zug Lizards, A-Bomb Lizard. The same thing from Dorky, a test server footage. There you go. I showed it that way for a reason. Alright. Alright, so here we are on the final Spider-Verse tech lane. This is what I've used for all three nodes. The reason I'm bringing this up is because some people are shooting themselves in the foot. A lot of people have gear tiered 18 their Green Goblin because of how good he is, and you want to carry him into the Legendary section fully prepped. So I'm going to show you how I do this now with these characters. Please note, all these characters, well, not all these characters, Vulture and Doc Ock are Vulture and Green Goblin are gear tier 18. Doc Ock is 17, and these very high diamond level characters. But what I do to start it off is I save my Vulture ultimate from the previous node. I get a nice rewind in there. I might reset until Vulture gets a crit, and then I'll use the the special from Green Goblin to erase the Morgan Le Fay. And from here on out, I do not use any more abilities from that Green Goblin, right? We need Green Goblin to come in with all of his abilities available for the Legendary section, especially if we don't have Morgan Le Fay. In this video, I'm going to show you the Legendary section absent Morgan Le Fay. If you do have Morgan Le Fay, then you can get away with a lot of other things besides your Green Goblin, but I know a lot of people don't want to use that Osmium, okay? So this is going to be a way to save you your Osmium, make sure your Green Goblin is coming into the next nodes nice and prepared. So I'm going to do the basic over here. We'll go ahead and we'll basic on the Mr. Negative. If we get him dead, he's very annoying. Alright, we'll take out the Mr. Negative. There he goes. I'll do the basic over here on the Morbius. I'll take out the Agatha. I guess we'll basic on the Morbius here. We don't have any strikers, so unfortunately Voodoo gets an attack off. You see, it does very little damage comparatively, though. And now we're good to be able to use our Green Goblin in the Legendary section. I just wanted to quickly show that, because I had done an attempt where I just, like, turned my brain off and ended up with no abilities from Green Goblin available. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do. Which is better, Dark Hunters, Web Warriors? I would build up neither, man. I'd build up neither. What you should do is you should wait a few weeks to see if they add some tags under all this public pressure, or you should just let your account build up and eventually have a level 95 Robbie Reyes and friends team and just walk over the section. I'm burning up Biogear and Carnage before the event starts, and I'm just not going to get them done in time. Yeah, that sucks. Morning, kid. Finally finished that work meeting and can now relax some Dorky. Let's go, Riggit! 3 p.m. London, UK. Ah! I visited London a few years ago. I loved London. That was a good time. That was like the only real vacation me and the wife ever took. For level 35, I have Black Cat and Classic Green Goblin at tier 18. Can you beat it with only 3 legendaries? And if so, who's the best non-horseman stake? So if you have Black Cat and Classic Green Goblin, Omega Red or Nova would be really good for you. I think Nova will be your better option. Yeah, that end of statement, S. I think Nova would be your better option. Alright, let's do this special here, I guess. Come to Ireland? Oh, dude, I want to go to Ireland bad. Here, you know what? The pub scene in England really threw me for a loop. We went to the same pub every night. I mean, it was close to where we were staying, so I mean, that's probably part of the reason why we went to that particular one. But it was so cool, and the drinks were so big and so cheap. Kind of deadly. Kind of deadly, not gonna lie. You guys are a bunch of alcoholics across the pond there. Pubs are dying here. They wonder why people don't want to pay €7 for a beer. Oh, when did I go? I mean, it was long. It was before we got married, even. So more than 6 years ago. I think because they were like big drinks. I want to say it was the equivalent of $5 Canadian when we were there. We'll do the rewind. Let's do the special here. Get that charge off him. Get that life bar off of him, I guess. I would build whatever you choose minimally, as Dork is saying. Hopefully they add new tags. If not, building good characters, do D10 first for our nodes would be a better investment. Yeah, it's a better long-term investment. Does so to Temple Bar in Dublin? Ooh, what's Temple Bar in Dublin? It's lovely cold shade, a gray today. Good old days in the North Wall. Professional drinkers, not alcoholics. There you go. That's a good way to look at it, Whoop. I make a little video for this too. Alright, so we just ripped through the Global Mystic section with these 3 characters, but we prepped Doom earlier. This is the strategy you definitely want to employ if you have your Morgan at Gear to 18. She's super helpful. Take Striker off your Weaver. Make sure your Morgan has the higher damage stat so that Morgan goes for this ride. There is a little bit of RNG on who the Red Hulk puts his special on if you don't have any Weaver charges. We got through the other nodes very cleanly, so we do have charges. Let's go ahead and take out the Absorbing Man. Oh, looks like all the other characters went first, but it went on Weaver. Looks like she resisted it. And looks like my Weaver actually has some diamonds on her on this account. So I would just reset. I would make sure that Weaver got the offense down. Maybe I wouldn't do that special from Weaver. And then what I do is I use all my Doom attacks, including the special here. Morgan goes for the ride. Not everyone dies. You don't even have to do the Doom special if you don't want to. In fact, let's just play this differently. Let's show how to do it so you want to get your Morgan ready. That way, on the previous node, you don't have to worry about holding back on those Eternals, on the Nova and all that. Morgan can just carry you through that section, and then you can re-prep her using the Doom here. You know what I'll do? We'll leave Weaver in there. That's fine. So we just want the Weaver to get offense down here. I'll use the basic. I'll use the basic here as well. The speed bars don't make sense. Why is Red Hulk slower than the other two? That doesn't make any sense. There's the offense down on Weaver. Now Morgan is still not coming for the ride. That can't be right. I would just take Weaver out at this point. Anyway, then you get 3 turns on your Morgan. You would be able to prep her. I'm not going to waste too much time on this. Just take Weaver out. You don't need Weaver for this. This is so weird. What is wrong with the speed bar on this mode? Did they just choose random speeds for characters? Kind of feels like they just chose random speeds for characters in this mode. Alright, anyway. Thanks for scuffing the video by having random speeds and by this offense down Weaver getting the turns from Doom. Makes no sense, but okay. Prep your Morgan there with Doom. Take out whoever has higher damage than her. As you saw, you'll easily get through the node. Very, very easily. I fucking hate Scopely sometimes, dude. What the fuck were they thinking? Making the speed bars just not make sense anywhere. Like, in no sections does it make sense. Like, when your Kestro's going before Green Goblin, like, it's cool, I guess, but it's... I don't know. It takes away the strategy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing Kyle for a video, Zubin. So you're saying Nemesis. And what, do we make him a raider? I'm trying to do a concise video for it, Zubin, with like who to prep ideas, how to get through the bio villain section, the legendary section, all that. Just use the basic. Morning Harvest. Doom ult, because why not? Yeah, Nemesis, oh, game is crashing. Game simply crashed. Oh, we're still going. Okay. We're gonna unplug it. Is it hot? Phone's a little heated, I guess. We're at 60% battery life. Okay. For level 35, I have Classic Green Goblin Black Cat tier 2. Who's third non-horseman I should take and is unbeatable? Actually, just answer this one. So you have Black Cat and Green Goblin. I think Nova is a great third non-horseman to take in, or Omega Red are great. Is it beatable with only 3 characters? I heard people got through all 3 nodes with Green Goblin, Black Cat, and Nova, but a bazillion resets. So it is possible, McGregory. Maybe we can try and do that here today for this video. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to hit record. This is the last mutant node, right? Oh no, there's one more villain mutant after this one. Okay. I like to kill Forge right at the gate. Then kill the Gambit. Seems to freeze a lot. I think my phone overheated. Kind of wish I had the special right now, but we'll do the ultimate just to get the dodges off everybody. Also, the slow is nice. Well, this is just going to make him go stealth, right? Yeah, it's kind of useless. Actually useless that Rogue didn't get it from that, but okay. Oh, damn. Nemesis damage is crazy, huh? Yeah, Nemesis makes this a lot better than Dark Beast did. Apocalypse is ready with his ultimate. Archangel's good. Alright, cool. Good call, Jutsi. Nemesis is definitely a better character for this. Just the damage. Let's put it in the video. Alright, for the villain and mutant section, I don't think many people are struggling with this, but Jutsi did have a great suggestion on the character to bring instead of Dark Beast or instead of Omega Red, and that is Nemesis. I haven't done this node, I haven't tried this node with him at all yet, but I just used him on the previous 2 villain mutant nodes, and it's been gangbusters, so let's go ahead, let's grab that offense up, defense up off the dorm. Apparently Archangel's going to one-shot him. That is a Gear Tier 18 Archangel. Let's use the ultimate. And let's go ahead. I guess we got to one-shot the Wong, unfortunately. I would have loved to one-shot that Agatha. But we'll take what we can get. We got the ultimate coming in hot. So Agatha lost her first life. Morgan is now dead. You can see the value of Nemesis. Just with his splash damage that he's putting all over the place is crazy. Now we're not going to be able to use Apocalypse again no matter what. So let's just use the special here. Keep our Archangel nice and healthy. What is Archangel at? We'll never know what he's at for energy, but we do know that he at least got one there, and with his low cooldowns, that we're going to call that good. Alright, let's get on to the next section. Did my whole thing just freeze? I looked down and my face was the same. Instead of doing all the nodes in the Scourge, you can get away with doing a D10 run and just complete the first 4 nodes. Search YouTube videos, he's gotten how to do it. This requires you to have some big teams. This would be to finish 7-star later, rather than work on bad edited teams like Webwarriors and Dark Hunters. Exactly what Unspeakable just said. Artemis, if you are not shooting for the 7 stars right away, drop the difficulty down. You can get 6 stars that way. Then drop it down again. You can get the 5 stars. So keep dropping the difficulty down to whatever you can get. Yeah, Jutsi was bringing that up earlier. I think it's kind of lame. It's kind of really lame. All right, this is Hero Tech next. Okay. Rescue and Darkhawk. So we'll talk about this team as well in the final stage. We'll talk about how Iron Man Infinity War, really, really good character, but the Dark Hawk giving energy on the basic stuff is actually, comparatively, it's just as good, right? I would say. Ouch. His heals are good too. I mean, rescue does enough on the healing front, I think. Well, I always buff myself knowing they're about to flip it. I'm a very funny person. I found just the energy from Dark Hawk was funny. A little crazy. Let's go ahead and do one of these. All the taunts, huh? I don't think it's noticed ever gone this bad before. Alright, let's cleanse. I don't think it's noticed ever taken this long before. Oh well. Rescue just keeps bringing you back into it over and over and over again. And the Dark Hawk energy. Dark Hawk energy makes going from node to node a lot safer, I would say. That's the node that has ended my Kyle run so far. Try using Dark Hawk if you have them available. Iron Man Infinity Ward does a lot of damage, but with the Osmium, I know a lot of people are hesitant to go that route. Do the special! Defense down! Kill the Valkyrie just because we can. Pass the proc. Alright, reset the node. Or don't. Just overpower it. Are you targeting the first between Iron Man Infinity Ward the last one? There you go. Yeah, the extra damage from Iron Man Infinity Ward will help your Kestrel one-shot the superior 6 members out the gate if you need to one-shot them. Oh, maybe I do have to reset it. Hold the phone. Let's do the special here. Oh, we might have to reset it if Rescue dies. I think Rescue's dead. She's not dead, but she might as well be if she gets targeted one more time. Is that the ult? God damn. How much energy does Val need? I feel like it's a lie. I feel like when the AI ults with Val, it's like, did she really hit that many exposes though? Did she though? Did she? What T4s are needed or recommended on Rescue and Dark Hawk for the Kyln Tower? I'll have to take a look, Detox. I got it up on the Patreon. Oh, you know what? It's in the Discord. I have all their recommended T4s up in the Discord. My Iron Man Infinity War second gear to 16, although I brought up MLF and paid off for Legendary Section. Yeah, that'll definitely pay off for Legendary Section. Hey, yeah, that doesn't go onto the YouTube chat, so let me... Thank you, Unspeakable. I'll copy-paste this and put it into the YouTube chat. There's an Infographics channel, and if you go hit that up, Detox, you'll see all the recommended T4s for them. Steven has no T4s on Dark Hawk, if that gives you an idea. Alright, let's take Val out of the equation here. I don't care that they got their passes. Let's do one of these. Now let's just do basics, get all our energy back up. Oh, my back is already hurting. No worries, my man. Welcome to the Dorky Den. That's the name of our Discord. And our cult. I hope Rescue can get one more turn off. She can, good. Oh no, she can't because she's stunned. God damn it. We're going in a little unhealthy. Oh wait, Rescue's going next? Good. This will heal... It doesn't really do a good heal. You'll steal 5% health and redistribute 500% of it. That doesn't seem like a lot. This is a good heal, but it's also all of our buffs. Let's just do the special. We'll get whatever little heal we can. Yeah, not a very big heal. That's okay. We're gonna stand up soon. Alright, so this is the last hero tech node in that section. Now, what the team I've been using, because I don't have Iron Man Infinity War, I don't have that Osmium, the same reason where I can use Morgan, I just don't have the Osmium to spare. I ended up using Rescue Kestrel. That's the two that you absolutely need to have. Alright, they're the best for this section by far. The Rescue sustain is crazy, the Kestrel damage obviously is crazy. Then you could actually use Iron Man Infinity War if you haven't done, you could use Darkhawk if you haven't done, or even Ironheart. I really like Darkhawk. He grew on me even more as a character just from this mode because of the energy from the basics. So you're actually able to go from node to node a lot safer using Darkhawk than Iron Man Infinity War, which I think is great. Now what we need to do here is we need to kill this Green Goblin in one shot, otherwise we get rewound and we'll fall apart. If your Kestrel is gear tier 18, I got 2 diamonds. I think someone told me they were able to do this with 1 diamond. You could use the special as a raider until you get a good crit on the Green Goblin. We only got 1 crit there, so he actually survived, but then the Raider ISO took him out. If not, you can use the ultimate from your Kestrel, wait until it is not blocked by the Green Goblin, and if it crits, then that'll kill the Green Goblin. You then have to eat all the damage from the Lizard, but beggars can't be choosers. If you got to do it, you got to do it, right? Alright, let's do the ultimate here. That'll get a little bit more damage on that Lizard before he steals all our buffs. Alright, our Kestrel has her ultimate up. We're going to take that Lizard out. You know what? We're not going to use the ultimate there. It seems kind of wasteful. Let's just use the basic. Yeah, we got extra damage from doing that. The rewind on Kestrel is probably the best thing that could happen to us. Let's do one of these. Start working on this Darkhawk before he does his ultimate and flips everything. The ultimate here would for sure kill him. I'm going to do the special because I'm a greedy bugger. I don't want to take out that Karnak? No, Crave at the same time. And there you go. So we're now through the hero tech section onto the very difficult sections. And you know what? We might do every single node from X-Men till stage 40. So enjoy. Yeah, I think we do all of it, right? Alright, so we're going to be starting the X-Men section. You need gear tier 17 on these characters. Now, the good news and the bad news is you don't need Nightcrawler to get through this. Jutsi was telling me he was able to get through it with Cyclops, but it took a bazillion resets, so even prepping Cyclops a little bit will help you out in that case. But what I'm here to tell you is I was able to get through this section with a 4-star Nightcrawler, which wasn't exactly free-to-play friendly. Like, I didn't buy any offers on this account, but we did core his orb a few times. And I've been told by friends that they were able to get through with a 3-star Nightcrawler. He's just an absolute unit of a character. He's definitely top 5, possibly top 3 character. So if you're hesitant to put gear on your 3-star Nightcrawler for whatever reason, stop. Don't worry about that. Put that gear on him, and you'll definitely be able to use him, Gambit, and Rogue to get through this section. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get rid of this Brawn real quick. And after that, I'm basically going to use no more abilities. We can obviously spam the Gambit special. My Gambit is 3 diamonds now, right? Because I already beat the mode, so I got the 3 diamonds. Before, I believe this Gambit was 1 diamond. I did upgrade him for Cosmic Crucible. I don't regret that at all. But I was still able to get through this node even with a much weaker Gambit. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's use the basics so we can get through that Madeline. And then we'll gang up on this Abomination. So nothing crazy here. Control the Red Hulk with the stun from Nightcrawler. Control the Brawn with the special from Rogue. Then spam Gambit special. Use the basic if you need to get some off adjacent damage like I just did earlier. And then basic down the last character. Nothing crazy there. Alright, so heading into the next X-Men node, it's going to get a little bit more difficult from there on. Particularly the last, like, it's not difficult. It's not. With a Gear Tier 18 Gambit, who I know a lot of people are investing heavily in, with a Gear Tier 18 Nightcrawler, he's Gear Tier 18 actually, at 4 stars, and a Gear Tier 17 Rogue, it's not been very difficult to get through. But we can talk through some strategy nonetheless. Alright, let's let this node start. So what I like to do here is I definitely want to stun the Kang. Kang is a glass cannon. He does a crap ton of damage, but he's easily killed. I like using the Rogue Ultimate on this Omega Red. Unfortunately, I would just reset it at this point. In fact, let's go do that. I'll reset it until Rogue does not get resisted on that Omega Red, which is not something that should happen. Let's get back in there. And that's the beauty of this mode, guys. Do not hesitate to reset your fight. There's no penalty. There's no efficiency for this. It's just get as far as you can. Every single cell that you clear is an increase in the rewards that you get, which I think is a fantastic way to do a game mode. It resisted again. This time we got the defense up off of him. We'll let it ride. We'll see if we can get it done. But yeah, you can just reset until you're blue in the face. He didn't land his trauma or his ability block, so I'm fine letting that stand. I'll use the Nightcrawler ultimate at this point, flip a bunch of their buffs into debuffs, do a bunch of damage. And from now on, we're back to basically doing what we were doing earlier, which is just basic people to death. Focus on the targets that are easiest to kill. I didn't notice that she had dodge. If I knew that she had dodge, I would not have went for her. I guess we'll go for this clump over here instead. Let's get rid of that Omega Red so he doesn't use his ultimate. It's a devastating ability for sure. We'll go for this Lady Deathstrike, who we just took the dodges off earlier. Remember, Nightcrawler does peel off the death proofs, which is nice. We do another special here on the clump of 3. People are just going, they're falling out like crazy. And an important note is that separating your characters the way I have it separated here is really helpful in this particular cell, because those Lady Deathstrikes, they want to chain like crazy, right? But if you don't have anybody adjacent, they have no one to chain to, the threat level of them is significantly decreased. Let's make sure he dies here. We're continuing to use basics. We're probably going to have everybody's abilities all available. So Gambit is completely available. Rogue is completely available. I'm not sure about Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is still far from his ultimate, but that's fine. He's mostly there to do his special, give speed bar, get a good stun out there, and go from there. He'll probably have his ult by the end of the next node, and it'll be used to finish up the node. What up, Sumya? How's it going? Hope you had a good day. Alright, so here we go. So one thing you should note, guys, is all the apocalypses in the Kyle Tower are unempowered. They will not start with their ultimate, and when they do use their ultimate, they're not going to get 100% speed bar. They're going to get 60% speed bar, so it opens up the door for you to be able to get yourself safe, all right? So what I like to do here is I like to use the special on the Archangel, not even to land the stun. I don't care about the stun. I just want the damage on him. And then we're going to save rogue abilities. We're going to go ahead and... Actually, no, we can go ahead and throw the ultimate. Let's get as much damage out there as we can. We'll target the Dark Beast. Maybe we get lucky. We can punch him to death here. Not quite. Oh, we did. We got the Ice Attack to finish him off. So now I'll use the Gambit special. This is going to give us speed up. It's going to let that Archangel bleed out. If that Archangel doesn't bleed out, I'll probably reset it. Ah, there we go. There's the ping damage we're hoping for. So now we're going to go for this Morgan the Fae. I'd love to get a controlling effect on her. This should do it right here. Bam. So now she's kind of a non-factor. Let's go ahead and ult with the Gambit. We're about to eat a big Apocalypse ultimate, but remember, he does not get 100% speed bar. This is going to play a big factor into how we get through this node. Let's finish off the Scarlet Witch. Bam, bam. In a perfect world, what happens at this point is one of our characters gets dropped below 50% life. That activates the Rogue Taunt. And then she eats the Falcon Punch. She's going to eat it anyway, and we go from here. So yeah, I'm really happy that the Apocalypses are not empowered. I think that would have made it where we had to have more mutant characters in Gear Tier 17 and done burn attacks and stuff like that. I'm glad they went this route. So that's how you can get through this section with a 4-star Nightcrawler. I really hope that helps you out. Let me know in the comment section below if you're struggling. I know people also got it done with a 3-star Nightcrawler, but still Gear Tier 18, and their Gambits for Gear Tier 18 as well. We got to find a counter for Sinister 6. It's pretty much the meta in the top 100. Perfect. We can definitely do that. Is it me, or does Robbie always live with 1 HP just to ult and screw you over? 100% he does. Venom, 100% he does. Do characters like Rogue and Kamala survive Apocalypse and Powered Basics? Yes, well, you just saw the Rogue do it. I wonder if they test the difficulty without spacing out the characters, so they thought it was harder than it is when you space them out. Maybe, Steven, because this whole space out thing is new with the Dragon Drop, right? Alright, Legendary section. Here we go. Alright, guys, here we go, tackling the Legendary section, the second last section, and arguably the biggest gear check section, I guess. Because if you have Scroll unlocked in the villain bio section, and you just have 6 other characters with him, you can get through it. Obviously, if you don't want to have 6 characters, there's better options we're going to talk about. But the legendary section is very finicky. If you have the 3 horsemen, you can get through all the nodes one-shots, absolutely no problem. I did that on the big account. It's funny the impact Morgan has, because we have lots of controllers here. There's the Phoenix as a controller. I believe Jubilee is a controller. And then in the next node, it's going to be... Sorry, in the final node, it's Hela as a controller. Somebody else is a controller as well. I think it's the Teen Loki. Lots of people just get completely ruined by her ultimate, and then her Turn Me to Rewind negates the effects of this Nightcrawler, who's kind of like the secret boss of this stage. But I know a lot of people don't want to put gear on their horsemen, and definitely not on their Morgan because of the osmium crunch. I have heard that people were able to get through the legendary section using only Nova, Black Cat, and Green Goblin. Now, if you have these 3 characters done, I'm hoping you also have Omega Red done, because you've done Skrull, and maybe you have one more character done, okay? My preferred team for this first node is going to be with Omega Red. It feels a lot better to save that Black Cat's abilities, if not for the second node, then for the last node. Getting control on either the Green Goblin on the second node or the Quicksilver on the final node seems really good. But for the sake of argument, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try and get through it with just the 3 newest legendary characters. I'm going to put Striker on Black Cat for an extra Turn Me to Rewind, and we'll try and show the strategy that you need to employ to get through all the nodes using this team. And if we can't get it done, then I'll show you with Omega Red. So I assume the first thing we want to do is get some controlling effects here on the Rogue, so we get that stun trauma on her. Next we'll do... we don't want to waste everything here, so let's just use the special on Phoenix to get her rewound. We want to save that ultimate for the Nightcrawler, I'm sure. Yeah, so this probably seems like the way to do it, because this way, Nova, with his extra focus, he'll actually get those buffs off of the Colossus. So he flips all that taunt and that defense up. That seems very, very impactful. Alright, so Phoenix takes herself out. I kind of want to save that ultimate. So let's just go ahead, use the basic on the Colossus. Then we'll use the basic over here. I don't like the idea of not having speed up when this Nightcrawler drops. We're actually losing all of our turns. So yeah, Nightcrawler's going to come in. This is unavoidable, but we're stuck behind the taunt, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so if we do like a different kill speed, then we're going to be able to get control of that Nightcrawler faster than we did here. Because this is definitely not great for us right now. I'll do the Turn Me to Rewind on the Jubilee. I don't want to get further stunned. We're definitely going to use the Nova Force, try and protect ourselves, see if that Green Goblin can survive one hit from that Gambit. He can, but then the Nightcrawler is going to pop off. And obviously, if we're trying to get through all 3 sections right now, this is not the team that we want to be going in with super low life like that, right? So let's give it one more go, and if this one doesn't work, then we're going to fast forward to the kill shot attempt, and whatever strategy we've changed along the way, we'll talk through that. I do like what we did. I think we do want to stun the Rogue, take that threat off the field, especially because Black Cat's not guaranteed to land the stun on the Colossus. We'll special the Phoenix here so she doesn't put everyone in stealth right away. We'll take that Colossus, give him disrupt, give him defense down. The Phoenix not dying, a little bit of a problem, isn't it? I should say the Phoenix not dying when we want her to die. So we take the Colossus out here. We got a basic. I think we're summoning the Nightcrawler in the worst situation, the worst time to summon him in. This is what we're doing. But at least we don't have the Colossus now. Black Cat can go. She'll do her ultimate here. Green Goblin then is gonna go. He'll do a nice rewind here. Almost want to do the special, do a further rewind. I'm concerned about my Green Goblin with that defense down. Nova Force. we're not going to have enough enough gusto for this. We got Striker. Let's see if we can kill this Gambit before he takes out my Goblin. This special is going to get my Goblin killed, so no. Alright, let's see what strategies we can switch around to get this one shot. Can't wait to face Nightcrawler and Robbie DD7, yeah. People told me they got through with this team. They got through all 3 nodes of this team, so. Kyle, tower's going good, man. We're up in your tower. We're trying to climb to the top. Or maybe to the bottom. Does this get extra focus? I'm going to try doing it here. That way, no stealth. We'll rewind the Rogue. We'll stun here. The Rogue special is coming in hot, though. Yeah, no, we can't let Rogue special. That's not happening. Try Black Cat basic the Rogue, then rewind with Goblin special. Kill everyone else and save Black Cat. Let's try that. Basically Black Cat for the rewind. Special the Rogue for a nice bigger rewind. Let's stun the Rogue, right? She's got the trauma, so it's not like Phoenix is going to take her out of it. So I like the cooldowns we have available right now. Let's ult him away. We got Green Goblin special back up. Let's get Nova Force up. So Black Cat, her special can be dodged. So this doesn't help us in that regard. And then he got his ability off. So that's no bueno. We got to kill it in such a way that Green Goblin ultimate is lining up with the Nightcrawler falling in. And the Green Goblin hopefully has like very jacked up speed bar. But we do need to slow play it. You're not wrong in that regard. So we use the basic on Black Cat. We can't let Rogue do her ultimate, so we definitely need to do the special there. So now she has slow. Let's stun the Phoenix? Stun the Colossus. She'll take it off of him. So let's stun the Phoenix. Goblin passes are wreaking havoc, which is a good thing. If Black Cat kills enough people now, which she just did, Nightcrawler should drop in. Goblin has loaded turn bar. He's going to take that off, unavoidable. He'll flip that speed up to a slow. Oh, it doesn't flip. It does flip one, right? But maybe that part got dodged. If we kept the Nova stun, oh, I should have used the basic to strip that speed up off, right? Maybe Black Cat just gets it done here, though. Nah, Nightcrawler passive is dumb. Okay. We're close. We're close. Why Winter Soldier's melting people? Because he's just that damn good. Try Black Cat basically to row them. Oh, you were the one who said okay. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close to the right strategy for these 3 particular characters. Who I think are the better characters to put your Gear to 18 on. I don't think Red Hulk is a bad investment. Archangel does seem to be a pretty bad investment if you haven't done him already. So what we've been doing is to do the basic on the Rogue. That does the rewind plus slow. We then rewind the Rogue. And then we stun the Phoenix. I'm not going to stun the Phoenix this time. I've not liked the results of that. Instead, we'll use the basic here. There's one dead. We have defense down. The reason we're slow playing it is because we want this defense down to drop off of us before the Nightcrawler comes in. Alright, I'll use the ultimate. We need to get a kill here so the Nightcrawler drops in. All right, so there. We need to use the Black Cat special there. All right, so again, we made some headway here. We're figuring out this equation. It's steadily gonna drop here. We do the basic on the rogue, turn meter rewind plus the slow. We use a special on the rogue. It's another turn meter rewind plus the trauma, which is gonna be very important. Then we're gonna use the basic from Nova. I want to save his special. We got to save that stun for later. We're not getting enough defense down out there, but what we need to do now is we need to kill 2 characters. Goblin's going before the Black Cat here. Don't like that. So let's basic. We're still trying to slow play this. Let's use the basic here. Let's use the ultimate. Nightcrawler's now out. He's going to get too much speed bar. He's going to go before my Goblin does. Unless that happens. Now it's easy to get this done. But we got to figure out what we did. Our Goblin went before Black Cat. Why? Because somebody did a rewind, right? Who did a rewind on the Black Cat? Why did Goblin go before Black Cat that time? That would have been a kill. But we don't want to just do a kill. I want good footage to share with people. So we've been working out the formula for these 3 to get through the first node healthy. In my experience, Omega Red is a better character to bring in over Black Cat. If you have him, then use that. Saving Black Cat abilities are very, very, very good. So we use the basic on the rogue. This is a turn meter rewind plus slow. We do the special on the rogue. This does another turn meter rewind plus the trauma, so Phoenix can't strip it off. We're going to use the Nova basic. Phoenix puts everyone in stealth. Goblin passive starts popping off now. And what we want to do is we kind of want to slow play this node until that defense down is off of our Goblin. We don't want him to walk into that Nightcrawler with that available. So what I want to do here is I want to do the special. I want to kill as many people as possible so that Nightcrawler drops in right into Goblin's hands. That's exactly what happened. So Goblin's going to ultimate now. This cannot be dodged. It attacks all enemies, and it flips 1 positive effect. We want it to flip that speed up on the Nightcrawler. There we go. It's flipped the speed up on the Nightcrawler. Now I can stun the Nightcrawler. He has trauma, so his passive is not going to be in effect. Unfortunately, I do still have a defense down on my Goblin, which means he's going to eat a big, big attack here. I want to avoid other people getting turns as much as possible. Nightcrawler's nice and controlled. He's going to eat some Goblin attacks here. Jubilee doesn't have a slow. Cyclops, it'd be nice to get him controlled too, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to basic the Jubilee here, get her nice and dead. Goblin's coming in now. Let's do the rewind on the Gambit. Stop him from doing his special. Let's get our Nova Force up. Not quite good enough. We're eating too much damage. We ate far too much damage. Oh, god damn it. Goblin special the Nightcrawler when he drops, and stun Gambit with Black Cat special. Yeah, we gotta stun the Black Cat, I guess, eh? We gotta get Goblin Rewind back up. Alright, puzzles coming together. We're going in with these 3 newest legendary characters that people are more inclined to have a gear tier 18 for this. So we've been using the basic Black Cat on the road that is a turn meter rewind plus slow. We then have to use the special here. We want to use the basic from Nova. We want to keep that stun available to us. So Phoenix is going to die here at some point to a Goblin attack. Didn't go down. It's not really a great thing because we do want him dead. So what we're going to do is we're going to ult here. We're going to take that death proof off of the Colossus. Kind of sucks that we didn't get the kill on the Colossus there. We'll do the ultimate now. Get rid of everybody. Alright, so in doing the Goblin passive, we got the dodge off of Nightcrawler, which allows me to land this stun. And I save the next stun for the Gambit. When the Gambit drops in, the Gambit will drop in soon. But we'd love to get our defense down off first. I'll do the special on Nightcrawler. Let's just keep him from taking a turn. Now, I don't want anybody to be confused. This took many attempts. We've been at this for about 15 minutes now to get this node down nice and healthy. And we're not leaving with all of our cooldowns up by any stretch of the imagination. And that's what we're going to start saving for now. So let's use the basic here. Jubilee's now gone. I'd love to do as much single target damage as possible, but we can't really help that. Nova's going to hit there. Black Cat has no ability up. Gambit bled out. I'm not sure. People told me they got through all 3 nodes with this lineup. We're going to keep trying, but we'll see. Alright, so that's it for the first legendary node. I'll hit stop record so we can find it safer. Yeah, I understand the stunning the Gambit. I just don't know how we get through this next node. Should have saved the Goblin ultimate? Maybe. Alright, so we're heading into Cell 36 now using this exact same team. Once again, I would hope you have Omega Red. So if you could bring in somebody that has their abilities available, it will help you get through this very quickly. We used a lot on that last node. So let's see if we can get some success here. Goblin does have his special available, but we're still eating those Goblin pings. Doing this is going to make my Goblin the target. Alright, let's get those defense ups off the enemy. Robbie Reyes is a very scary character, but if he hits into the Nova, that charge stops the debuffs, which is really nice. Goblin will probably bleed out. Leaving the whole probably thing out there in the air sucks. We got to slow play it a little bit. We do got to take care of this Robbie. Let's go ahead and try and get that immunity off him. We did. And now the Robbie Reyes is going to ult us. Oof. I might have to check my DMs on who told me they got through this. Let's do the Turbid Rewind on the Black Cat. We got the immunity off, but Goblin's dead, which means if we only had 3 characters, we were not getting through the rest of this. I think the person lied to me. I think the person lied to me, and you can't get through this. I don't think you can do all 3 nodes with this team. I think at the very least, you need to have 2 more characters, at the very least. And not having Black Cat a special up for the Quicksilver, that's going to suck. Oh, my phone's not responding. Yeah, I feel like you need a sack. We don't want to let Goblin use his ultimate, right? That would just ruin us. Oh, that hurts. I see the Terminator Rewind here. Ooh, maybe we need Striker on Nova at this point. If Nova was a Striker, does he get through that? People should have 5. Yeah, but that's... So what if somebody is just starting to head towards Sus, right? What if they don't have Sus yet, but they will? And they only have 3 legendary... Build Omega Red, right? Look at this. Let's do this slow. Hit him with a nasty turn meter rewind. Nova's gonna basic here. hurts. That hurts a lot. Going for the Nova is great. Do a turn meter rewind here. There is no vulnerable for us to hit into because Nova was the one who put the vulnerable on him in the first place. So no, this doesn't work either. I just saw you can kind of somewhat get it with the very last node, but doing it will require you to leave Gambit for about 4 waves. As to why they were nice, I don't know. I beat this node with Nova, Doc, and Goblin. Yeah, Doc and Goblin. Well, okay, that's the thing. Doc Ock, lower cooldowns, he brings in another character. It's huge, right? The offense downs would be huge. Let's try going for the Robbie Reyes first and see what happens with that. We're going to let the Goblin attack us. We didn't get a crit there. That kind of sucks. Oh, we did get a crit there. Robbie with the death proof, though. Lame. Super lame. Super duper lame. So this is going to give us trauma. Okay. There's that, right? We do one of these. Get the death proofs off, hopefully. No. Maybe some, but not all of them. Rewind here. Oh, she landed the stun through the charge. That's bonkers. Let's not hit the Black Cat because we don't want to get countered for no reason. Her landing that stun is kind of bonkers, right? I want to see if Nova had his special up. If Nova had his special up, then we could have stunned the lizard. I don't want to die either, though. Black Cat's going first. Nova would have died there. Yeah, Nova would have been dead. Yeah. Doc Ock is not highly random for Dark Dimension 6. No shot, dude. Stole Green Goblin charges and rewound him to open it up. I liked killing the Robbie. I feel like that was instrumental. We needed a turn meter rewind, right? Or can I settle for the basic? So he's dead. With any luck, Black Cat special go to Nova, and he'll actually resist it like he should this time. Nope, that's not my Black Cat. It's not great. I don't want to see the cooldowns here. Oh, we're so far on Nova still. Oh yeah, I can't wait to stop doing this. I've done this tower far too many times. I think we're going to throw in Omega Red over Nova or over Goblin. Probably over Nova, right? Scobly should be banned from using Secret Defenders. That's one way to look at it. If people are on the grind, then I'm going to hope they have... these Raiders are level 8. I'm going to hope that they have Omega Red. We gotta have Riot here. I don't think those 3 legendary characters... I think the 3 Horseman characters are the only characters that can get through it. Bing, bang, boom. I liked doing this. I think we'll do this here. So we're rewinding 2 of them now. We didn't get a crit on our Goblin, which is lame. This is a turn meter rewind plus an ability block. Let's throw that over here. And it's a slow. God, Omega Red is such a difference maker. Probably should save the Omega Red ultimate if we can help it. We should probably save that Omega Red ultimate if we can help it. for the Black Cat when she drops in. Kyle is if they had a baby, true. Any idea that upcoming events will offer lots of battle gear? I'm debating just hanging at 38 and waiting until I can get Venom in rather than banging my head against the wall over and over. Yeah, wait till you can get Venom up. Alright, let's do this rewind on Robbie. Basic Robbie. We're going to use the special on Goblin. Alright, so we did a bigger rewind there. That turned me to rewind on Omega Red hurts, because now he's ability block, now he's kind of useless. And we didn't get a crit on the Goblin, so we don't have the ISO attack to hit into, which means we'll get double rewound. We don't like that. Does Black Cat go back to being a Raider now? We're going to basic Robbie. We're going to use the special on Goblin. That rewind on Omega Red's really bad. We wish that went over to Black Cat. And that ability block on Omega Red's death sentence. Alright, so we're starting to figure this out. We can't really use characters who have no cooldowns. That's just not going to be a thing. Otherwise, we got to do burn attacks, which I think is the way most people are getting through these sections without just absolutely murdering themselves on resets. So we have to sub in Omega Red. We're going to put the slow on Robbie Reyes with Black Cat. We're going to use the special on Green Goblin. And if our Omega Red gets chosen, which he has now 5 times in a row, then we're going to reset over and over and over again. Because we need him to do his ability block on either the Robbie Reyes or on the Green Goblin. And I'm leaning towards putting that on the Robbie Reyes right now. If we can one-shot the Green Goblin, that would be optimal too. So, let's do one more shot. So we're going to basic the Robbie Reyes. We're going to use Goblin special on the enemy Goblin. Please, for the love of God, get a crit. Good job. Defense down is following Omega Red. At least the ability block didn't. So in this case, we're going to use the special on the Green Goblin. Oh, that's right. We can't get a vulnerable on Green Goblin, can we? Not while he has charges. Or ability block. And then he turns our speed up to a slow. We gotta kill the Goblin. We gotta let the other people do what they want to do. I also think we want to do this and this. So we can't get defense down no matter what. What am I talking about? That's not true. Maybe we can. Alright, so we quickly found out Nova not having abilities is a non-starter, so we're going to put in Omega Red here. Omega Red percentile damage, trauma, ability blocks, buff flips rather. This is really, really powerful. We want to do the slow on the Green Goblin. Turn meter rewind and slow, I should say. We're going to do the basic to give defense down. Remember, no matter what, we can't get crit damage onto this Green Goblin. Because he has charges, means he will not get... Well, we can't get crit damage. We can't get vulnerables or ability blocks. So what we're going for here is we're going for kills and turn meter rewind. So let's go ahead. Let's do the turn meter rewind. We'll do it on the Omega Red here. And it was just not quite enough to make the Green Goblin bleed out. I gotta know. I gotta know if this makes it instant easy. Instant easy mode. Letting the Robbie do his ultimate was probably a mistake. Letting the Robbie do his ultimate was a huge mistake. Boy, howdy, did Red Hulk change things up there, didn't he? Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Kind of, sort of, maybe a big deal. I would love to not use Archangel. At the very least. Turn meter rewind was huge. I don't know why I did that. Green Goblin's just gonna flip that, isn't he? Yeah, that was dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. I brought an Invisible Woman with me to unlock Skrull. So you need to bring in 5 legendaries. At the time, Goblin wasn't unlocked when I unlocked Skrull. So I had to choose between Invisible Woman, Shuri, Doc Ock, who didn't have a rework yet. I had to choose between a bunch of stinker characters. Does that kill him? No, because we're not Striker. This percentage damage might, though. Yeah. Wow, she went before Red Hulk? How? Red Hulk has a higher... What the fuck? Oh, because of Goblin Rewind? I was saying, Red Hulk has a higher base speed than her. That's so weird. Nah. It was just a necessity. What if I do it like this? Because we see that Goblin does not have the right speed. But then Goblin's definitely going, right? Oh, so is he, though. Yeah, they hate Fantastic Four. I hate having to replay this. I wish I could just peel off my old footage. I hate this right now. I'm hating every second of this. I have such a finite amount of time today, too. Why A on Archangel? Oh, that was for the mutant section. Villain mutant. I have such a finite time today, too. Do you think the last few nodes are possible with Baby Skrull? That's a great question. The damage difference will be very noticeable. That I know for sure. That I can tell you. I don't know, man. That's a great question. Can I just kill him? Nope. I can do this, though. So there's no turn meter rewind coming now. You can drop one of these. Flips everything. That's a lot of bleeds on her, right? I think we just figured it out. No taunt from him. We can get a kill on one of these. Oh wait, he doesn't have a vulnerable. What am I talking about? I should have went for the Spider Slayer. Kraven had death proof. Whoops. Well, let's get the kill here anyway. I do have the VODs on Twitch. It just... I don't know, man. I was talking through it. It shows the old Twitch chat. If I pull it and keep you guys up, then we can at least do like the live Twitch chat. I just don't want to have the old Twitch chat. We're one turn from the Red Hulk Ultimate. We don't have Black Cat though. Not having Black Cat is a huge mistake. Not having Black Cat is a huge mistake. What did Archangel bring for us there that no cooldown Black Cat can't? Turn me to rewind there. Ability block here. Oh, we're stuck here though. That sucks. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, there's no justifiable way to bring up Archangel at this point. Alright, well, he doesn't have any more charges. So we can slow play now, kind of. Oh, no, there it is. Is that a dead Red Hulk? No, so he can flip everything. And the Black Cat retaliate, you son of a bitch. Turn me to rewind for sure, right? We gotta hit that Robbie with it. Oh, come on, you got Turn Me to Rewind! Why are you going before Omega Red? That's some bullshit! That's some bullshit, Pookie, and you know it! I don't believe the people that tell me they got through this with Nova, Green Goblin, and Black Cat alone. Black Cat gives him speed? Fuck, you're right. It's like 40% speed bar. Nice. Turn me to rewind and the flip on the slow. Omega Red using his special is actually a detriment to him because he's getting slow from the Green Goblin. We have two buff flips. We got the Omega Red buff flip and we have the Red Hulk buff flip, right? So if we are going to save one buff flip, it should probably be the Red Hulk buff flip, right? This has another turn me to rewind too, so that's good. I hate that that landed. He's got no more charges. Doing this will give me speed up. It'll summon in the Black Cat, right? That seems like a good thing. Or the Black Cat just won't appear because she knows I'm about to flip all her shit. I hate this game sometimes. You will not convince me that Red Hulk had preloaded speed bar there. Why would he have preloaded speed bar there? It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Alright. Miss Marvel's dead. Black Cat's gonna be dead here. Let's confirm the kill. Right? We got slow on Red Hulk. This is awful. We got a stun, but we want to save that. So let's try and get like death proofs. Okay. We got all the death proofs off of Lizard. That's big. I need Red Hulk to survive. Who's Slayer gonna slay? That's her dead, right? Assist come in and she's dead. That's not very useful. Well, that's not great, guys. We can't have Slayer be one-shotting people. OG, Star-Lord, Infinity Woman, and Ma. Unspeakable, you're a liar! You're a liar! Alright, so we do the 20% turn meter rewind. We do this on the Green Goblin. It's another 20%. This is 10%, plus it does the ability block on... oh, it killed him. And then we get rewound there. So Black Cat is going to stun my Black Cat. This is horrible. Why did we kill him that time? Let's get our special up, I guess. And Goblin survived somehow. Fuck off. Your attack history and kill? No. What up, Jerry? It's already 11 o'clock. I have no video today. I'm trying to force something that you shouldn't try and force. You know what I mean? Like, to show that it can be done. Which I do kind of think it can be done. After the results we're having so far, I do. I think it can be done. But, like, fuck. There's such better ways to do it. Okay, there's the rewind over there. Omega Red Hulk should go first. He's going to flip everything. He'll kill that guy. And then the stun there. That is the worst place the stun could have been. We can't stop that lizard, right? No. We can kill the Black Cat, or we can stop the Slayer. Everyone else is completely controlled. We're screwed. And we didn't even land the slow on Slayer. I wasn't going to use any abilities on her anyway. Joke's on you. That's a dead... If only we landed the slow on the Slayer, then that wouldn't have happened. But, you know. And the Black Cat can't be allowed to use her special. She peeled the charges off Red Hulk, taking his ultimate away. Alright, so let's go back in now. We're going to use the special. That's 20% turn meter rewind. We're going to use the basic on Green Goblin that puts slow plus another 20% turn meter rewind. We're going to use the Omega Red Ultimate. This is a 10% rewind plus big damage and ability block on the Robbie Reyes, which gets him killed. That turn meter rewind is a death sentence to us. We need that turn meter rewind to go over... Oh, sorry, that stun to go over to Omega Red. Also, I don't know why I have Black Cat adjacent right now. Alright, here we go. So, with no cooldowns, no chance. We got Omega Red in there. We got Red Hulk in there. I know a lot of people don't want to do Archangel. They don't want to do Morgan Le Fay. I'm trying so hard to find the solution. The turn sequence to not use those characters. But boy, is it an absolute RNG fest. Huge RNG fest. So we're going to use the Red Hulk special to do two rewinds, 10%, that's 20% total. We'll use the basic here on the Green Goblin. Then we're going to use the ultimate from Omega Red on the Robbie Reyes. This will put ability block, but might also just kill him. That rewind that just happened on our Red Hulk is basically a death sentence, because now Black Cat's going to get to do her special. And she does it on the Red Hulk. Probably the worst character that could happen to, but let's see if we can get the Goblin killed here with those bleeds. We can't, which means he ults, which means we lose. Fun times. You see why recording things live is fun? I'm on this note for 30 minutes. Alright, so no cooldowns equals no one-shots. That's not going to be a thing. I don't know how you could possibly get through that last node with all your cooldowns available. So we're going to make some swaps here. We got Omega Red coming in, and we got Red Hulk coming in as well. I'm trying to not use Archangel as much as possible, because I know a lot of people don't want to build him up, because now the Xtreme team is the raid team, and Death Seed is kind of just whatever everywhere else, right? And I know a lot of people can't build up Morgan because of the Osmium. I'm trying my damned best not to use those characters. Here we go. So we start by doing a 20% turn meter rewind. We're then going to use the basic over here on the Goblin. That's another 20% meter rewind plus slow. We'll follow that up with an ultimate from our Omega Red. That's a 10% turn meter rewind plus big damage. We didn't get the buff flip on Robbie Reyes, and we didn't land the ability block or it got cleansed once the passive procced, which is a very weird thing to do. All right, let's go for the basic on Green Goblin. We have an ability block we could use here. We've got immunity there. You know, we got disrupt on our character, so there's no point in trying to force the issue. Let's just do the basic here. Let's get this rewind over on that Robbie Reyes. Can't be rewound because Black Cat is in play now. That's right. All right, so let's use the ultimate from Red Hulk. We get a lot of buff flips, but now we got to deal with the Black Cat ult special, and that's just a death sentence, so... No fucking shot. At this point, we're just cherry-picking footage so much. I might as well just say, hey, you could do this. You're going to reset 100 times. Let me know how it goes for you. Figure it out, nerd. All right, we got to use Omega Red. We got to use Red Hulk here. Cooldown, no cooldowns equals no good. We'll use the special. This does 20% turn meter rewind. Our phone starts lagging because we got to have it plugged in. MSF is just eating up our battery. We use the basic on Goblin. That's another 20% turn meter rewind plus slow. We use the ultimate. This will flip buffs. This might kill the Robbie Reyes, but at the very least, it'll put a ability block on him. Rewind on the Omega Red. Not my favorite thing in the world, but I guess it could be worse. We'll use the basic here for the Black Cat. We didn't kill anybody in time. We normally kill people, but now we're going to have to eat this Goblin ultimate. As soon as one character dies, Black Cat comes in. We need to have Red Hulk ready to control her right away. With that disrupt, I don't want to use the special just yet because we won't get the speed up. Let's do the turn meter rewind here. I don't want Red Hulk to not be about to take a turn, so let's use the basic on the Robbie here. Black Cat's getting rewound. We got speed up. We can kill a bunch of people here, which will lead to Red Hulk taking his turn right away. At the very least, this will flip those death proofs on the Black Cat, which is nice. We have a stun that we kind of want to save for the next node, but I'll tell you right now that is not an option because we will die to this Spider Slayer if we were to try to do that. Black Cat looks like she's trying to die irregardless. Percent of damage might take out the lizard here. No, not quite. That's a dead Red Hulk. Everyone's dead when we get through the node. If you got the time, you can reset this so you're blue in the face. I don't really have the time. This video might come out on the last day if I'm trying to force this without having any other horsemen built up. This is getting to be a little much. It's getting to be a little much. Try it again. We do the special for the rewind. This has been the way that's got us the furthest so far. Let's do the special here, or sorry, the basic there to rewind. If I do the special right now, Goblin will rewind me. He'll turn my speed up into a slow, right? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong at all. That neuters my Omega Red. Turns him into garbage. And without that rewind, we're unable to control the Goblin. If Goblin does his ultimate, you just reset. The salt levels are rising. $33 minutes on this node so far, trying to get through it to get the Black Cat special to be available again because we need that stun trauma for the Quicksilver. At this point, I'm almost thinking I'd rather reset it and just not use Black Cat on that first node. I'd rather reset everything. It'll take me the same amount of time as I've been on this node to get it done. Rewind on Omega Red, feels horrible, man. And especially since that, wow. The ability block didn't stay on the Robbie Reyes. What happened there? Goblin's gonna do his ult here, do a Terminator rewind. There's literally 0 point using the special right now. Little Terminator rewind. But, you know, Black Cat's speed bar gain, it's never made sense before. Why would it make sense now? She just got like 30% speed bar when she got hit by Black Cat, even though it doesn't rewind. I don't know. Who is a good fifth for Cosmic Dark Dimension 6? Is Void Knight kit good enough? It is good enough. You already got Volkang, Photon, Kestrel, need a fifth. Yeah, so Void Knight would be a good fifth because he's a new character. He's going to have a long-lasting life for you. Besides that, it's like a cheap character. Because the fifth character you bring into Cosmic, you immediately replace with Skrull once you get through it. But if you wait for Void Knight, you bring him up, it's a great call. Great character. I think he'll have plug-and-play potential with his 25% speed bar on spawn, plus turn 1 energy steal and or 2-turn ability block plus pull in. Let's switch it up. Let's use the ult. Let's do the basic. We got Rewound. So the Red Hulk Rewind is pretty important there, huh? Let's use this flip, which means we have no flip for Black Cat. And Goblin still got his turn off, so that's not the way. Stitcher or Bust? Stitcher's actually a pretty good, cheap option. He has one piece or two? Is he the one piece? Has Luffy been looking for Ravager Stitcher this whole time? He is the one piece. Good for him. He's Gamma? Nearly got through Global. Hopefully when I do Void Knight will be released. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Just make sure you save up some alien spores. I'm so tired of that ability block falling off. Holy shit. That's a good ability block. Can you land the slow? That's good. We don't have any way to control the Black Cat though, so it's just kind of rip. It's kind of a ripperoni right now, right? We got the Death Cruise off. That's kind of cool, I guess. There's a stun on my Black Cat. There's an ability block. I'm just going to kill my Black Cat. We're bringing Black Cat so we can get her set up on her cooldown, and then she's just going to die. You got 118 alien spurs. Nice. I give up. I give up. You could probably get through it with a billion resets, hunting for the perfect RNG, the perfect crits, the perfect enemy targeting. I give up. I quit. I quit. You win. You win, enemy team, whoever you may be. I'm not about that life. Not today. This is a turn meter rewind plus ability block. We can't ability block the goblin, so we'll do it over here on the girl who will resist it, I guess. We can special now. I guess we'll do the special to cleanse. Black Cat. Retaliation does not come in. We get the ultimate from Omega Red. Oh, that Terminator rewind on my guy is brutal. It's brutal. And now we're stuck here, but we can get speed up on our character. They'll take out the Miss Marvel too. That's nice. It won't take out the Miss Marvel. We already got offense up to do the basic. This is so crazy how different Archangel makes this mode. Holy crap. You can get through it without Morgan, but without Archangel, I don't know, man. Archangel's a goddamn... he's amazing. He's amazing. Look how different this was. This is the first time I brought Archangel in. Look how different it is. I've one-shot this node with Omega Red, Nova, and Green Goblin, but they had all their cooldowns available. To the people that also used Nova, Green Goblin, Black Cat, Omega Red on that node, whatever the case may be, did you use them at all on Cell 35? And then what is Archangel's unique? And how much is he costs 3, right? He's fucking chromium. God damn it. That's an in-demand one too. And he costs 66? Yeah, he costs 66. That is an in-demand one for someone like Quicksilver or Zim. Maybe somebody wants to bring Zim in here for the last section. I don't want to have to restart. Zim is probably not worthy. Chrome worthy? Probably not. Big Time Spider-Man isn't now either, now that we have more city options. Alright guys, after doing Cell 35 with that team, I've been at this node for 40 minutes. I tried plugging in just Red Hulk. We need to get that Black Cat special ready for the next node. It's just not happening. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what happens when we use these 3 characters instead. Now I know people don't want to build up their horsemen. I think there is a way to get through it. I think with very, very careful turn taking, you may be able to get through it with 4 legendary characters, not horsemen, being Omega Red, Nova, Black Cat, and Green Goblin. They would need to be gigantic. Which they're going to be for Unitary Teen. But after, like, it's so scary. Without the Horsemen, particularly Archangel, I'm not sure if it's possible. I don't say that lightly. But after 40 minutes, I got close once, but then I just got completely erased, and it was just a terrible, terrible experience. As you can see with Archangel, turn meter, one-shotting people, we're able to strip buffs off. We didn't get all those death proofs off of Black Cat, but I'm actually not even worried about that. Let's go ahead and go here. We almost take out that that Green Goblin. If Red Hulk can get a kill here, then we will actually take out that Green Goblin. Looks like we didn't get that defense up off, so we will just go ahead and reset it. But this is still so much better than we've had in the past. And we've had lots of different things happening on this node. It's all around making sure we have buff flips for that Black Cat when she drops in, and then controlling effects for her as well. But also for the Lizard when he comes in, and the Spider Slayer who's one-shotting people. It's a very, very tough node if you don't have cooldowns available. And I'm just not sure how you can get through that first node with just those characters that we use and still have your cooldowns available. I just don't get it. I really don't. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's do the ultimate on the Robbie Reyes here. He dies, which means Black Cat's going to drop in, which means I can do the buff flip here. Looks like it was 100% resisted, which makes sense in some planet. Not the one I live in, but some planet. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun. I've done the tower like 5 times. I've done this node a bunch. But now I'm hampered, and I know that on the other side of this node, with that Quicksilver not having my Black Cat ready, it's just going to suck. I don't have any stun ready for that Quicksilver. It's just going to suck. been at this for 2 hours. This is the only thing we've done. I don't have anywhere. We haven't even hit the bio villain nodes yet. I'm literally just wasting my day at this point. I'm throwing a work day in the garbage right now. And I hate hunting for the optimal footage. I hate hunting 44 minutes for one node to see if it's possible to do it. It's just such a bad use of time. It's horrible time management. And I'm really bad at time management as is. I can't be doing this anymore. I can't. Fuck the Kyle Tower. I should just post undoctored videos like everybody else does from now on. Just post really, really bad content. Really just me on Twitch chatting with you guys, which is fun. That's good content because I like hanging out with you. But in the YouTube space, when you're trying to like guide people through something, it's like it's trash. Instead, take Venom. He's the second best character in the villain bio section. Use Archangel. Use Morgan. They're gonna crush the nodes for you. That's how you get through this the easy way. You want to get through it the hard way? Just get ready for hours and hours and hours of resets. It's garbage. It's garbage. Looking back at it, this is a great way for them to make you use resources on characters that are falling out of the meta. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. They need to be gear tier 18, otherwise you can't even use them. It's the legendary gear tier 18 part. If you could have a gear tier 17 Morgan Le Fay, you would walk through this. You would walk through it. Easy. Easy money. Alright guys. This was the team that people said they could walk through the nodes on. Just to get through Cell 35 was 30 minutes of resetting and we got through with no cooldowns available. I don't understand how that's possible to get through that with those three characters and not have that Gambit just chew you to pieces by the end of it. And if you don't have your cooldowns walking into Cell 36, well watch, it's an absolute nightmare. I tried for nearly an hour trying to get it done. Maybe if you spent like 4 hours on every node till you had the most perfectest RNG that you could perfectly have, maybe you can get it done. What I'm going to suggest is it is not worth your time. I think the sad truth is that these nodes were kind of tailored around using the Horseman characters, who aren't bad characters, but they're certainly starting to fall out of the meta. And the reason that they put the Gear Tier 18 requirement starting here is because, you know, you have your Horseman characters at Gear Tier 17 for the Apocalypse. So they knew that if they did this, this would be a way to kind of make you build up those characters. You know, I don't know how you feel about that. I myself, I get it. I mean, I don't know. I get that that's just their MO. It's what they want us to do. I'm so salty because I spent 2 hours doing this. And there's a much better strategy on how to do it. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to show you some doctored footage about how you can suffer your way through this. It's not worth it at all. So what I'm going to do instead is, instead of restarting the run, I'm going to do a burn attack. I'm going to throw some characters at the wall, and we're going to save the 3 best characters that we could have used earlier. Nope, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to not make the video. How about that? How about that? How about we just don't make a video on it? We were supposed to do this video when it first came out, and then I got bombarded by the kids. Every single time I've tried to make this fucking video, something always bumps up. And now I'm in my head about it now. I don't even want to do it. I don't. Red Hulk, Archangel. I need to reset it to go through those final nodes. No one else is gonna turn, doesn't matter. It's yeah, it's my second account, but I've already done it on my second account. I've cleared it on both accounts. Like, going through the footage on what we've done is so cringe in the past, too. Because I feel a very certain way about a guide not being a guide, but being a one-off RNG case. Why did I come in with the same team? It doesn't matter. We only need to prep 3 teams anyway. Let's get Skrull, Doom, and Omega Red. I don't like putting out bad content, is the thing. And it's like, it's an event. I already have the test server video out on it, where I go through all the optimal stuff anyway. Oh. Yeah, prep ball. My back is bothering me. Let's stand up. Let's dance. Let's have a dance party. Dance party time. Let's get on the new account. Let's do a dance party. All right. Get that negativity the heck out of here and have a dance party. All right. Let's get on the new account. Bum, bum, bum. New account is more fun. Ha 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 ha. Is that a plunger on that dude's head? Oh no, it's just like a warped head. I thought that was a plunger for a second. You ever see where they make music using Tesla coils? That's what this reminds me of. I have not seen that. That sounds cool. Okay. We'll just get rid of this for a second. I hate how big my thumbs are. No, why did you go Face ID? What is wrong with you? Why does the Scopely thing try and do Face ID all of a sudden? God, my phone is overheating like crazy. Can we BlueStacks the new account? That'll make more sense, right? Let's BlueStacks this new account. What are the dimensions of a phone? I don't mind beating my head up against the wall when there's rewards, but when it's my 5th time doing it, my patience goes so far down. My patience was negative there. You signed through a new account through Scopely login, yeah. What are the dimensions for that I should be doing for BlueStacks to make it make sense? Because right now it's going to... It's such a weird size. That's such a weird size. Whatever. We'll do it like that. Well, what do you have your main account signed up to? Because I go through 3 accounts, right? I do one on Facebook, one on Scopely ID, and the other one on Scopely ID as well. And I can go between the 3. And then I have the original account that I made on my phone that I've since given away to a friend. And every time I have to log between them, I'm I'm kicking her off. So she probably hates me. And I'm really sorry about that. Did you do clips for me, Steven? Alright, well, let's save this. I get other device out of my Google account. I'm feared. I don't know what you mean. That's the VOD. That's probably a better idea. We can go through the VOD. What do I do? Do I just go through the VOD? Actually, you know what? We did a good X-Men section. I could use everything that we just did up to the legendary section, and then I'll go to the VOD for the legendary section, the bio section. Hallelujah. We'll do that. Not tonight, because I told the wife we'd hang out. We'll do that Saturday instead of Goose Goose Duck, maybe. But we won't get a video out today, which is kind of lame. And I didn't edit a Crucible video either. It's fine. We'll get it done. We'll get it done in time. Okay, so we're on the new account now. I thought this was amazing. 800 of the gear tier, whatever, ability level 1 materials. I thought that was really, really, generous, actually. Because that is so many levels for new characters. One basic orb. You can suck my butt, Scopely, on that one. And then a quarter of a premium, or an eighth of a premium orb. Alright. We should have energy here. When's the energy come in? 37 minutes. Right, noon. Okay. Alright, let's see where we are for arena. For raids. Alright, let's see what we can do. Scotty! I should just follow Scotty. Let's just follow Scotty. Scotty! Let's go! I'm following you! Level 53. What up, Baka? Baka free to play. That'll be fun. I like we got a bunch of cool friends in here all playing together. I really like that. Let's get rid of you. Yes, you and you. We could go get gear on these guys too. I really want save squads. Hey, Scotty, I'm out. Scotty thanks. Okay, hold on. I need to send a message to Scotty that I'm out. I'm out, and it was miserable. But you're cute. There you go. Autoplay! Woohoo! MSF players begin some abandonment issues. Can't confirm you can beat Legendary without Horseman, but it's hell. So who did you use, Green Boots? For which nodes, if you remember? And like, what kind of cooldowns did you need to go from node to node? Because for that second node, man, if you don't have at like a minimum, Goblin Ultimate, Black Cat Special, and Omega Red Ultimate, like how the hell can you get through it? That second node is a beast. If you do a burn attack, it's a lot easier. So I guess if you just do a burn attack, it is what it is, right? The whole thing I was trying to do, and maybe that was the stupidness of the whole experiment, was trying to do it with only using like 3 or 4 characters. Maybe you're just not meant to get through the legendary section if you only have 3 or 4 characters. I beat all 3 without Horseman, but how many characters did you have total? Did you have... the other one I sent had the same link twice. Oh. Which link did it have? Super fast Kyle run. This one's a new account. Okay. So you had Dork Out. Alright. Dork Out seems to be the missing link because he does the heals. He has the unavoidable basic that does slow. He has buff flips. Black Cat, Gob, Nova, Omega Red, Dork Out makes a lot of sense. Scotty, can you gear tier 18 Dork Out? Or do I have to go on your account to do that? The summon that gives energy? True, true. And I'm guessing we use Omega Red on the first node because he can buff flip the Nightcrawler plus ability block. He can put trauma on that Nightcrawler. He can put offense down on the Gambit. He has self-sustain. What do you end up using on the first node? Black Cat maybe? Black Cat with Nova and Omega Red? Then my head flipped and it was like, what's happening? There you go. Oh, that's right, I got Vulture now. I just gotta level him up. I gotta level Vulture up big time. There's an explainer for the legendary nodes with some footage. Yeah, I got lots of footage on it, just not... all my footage uses at least Archangel and Red Hulk. I'd love to not include Archangel. So if those 5 more useful legendary characters can get through it, I'd like to get that footage. Omega Red, Black Cat, Doc Ock, Nova, Red Hulk, and Green Goblin. Red Hulk definitely helps. He's probably the legendary that people would have the least trouble bringing to Gear 18. Sorry for the burp. That was really rude. My wife is messaging me, and my mom. You know what? I'm really looking forward to going swimming. My back hurts so much. We'll do the pool. We'll do the sauna. They have these, like, showers that have jets. So, like, the door is here, and there's jets on the side, and there's jets behind you, and, like, the big shower's right above you. So as a 6'5" person, it's really nice to have a shower that's over my head instead of having to bend down. So that'll be nice. Red Hulk is a tough sell if you need bio for the next section. True, Poppy. That's true. Red Hulk dies before he gets enough charges? Well, you go in with his ultimate available, right? I can hurt you like you hurt me too. Oh yeah, Sinister Six is amazing. Amazing. Getting that Vulture unlock from Arena today helped a lot too. Now it's Sinister Six with Gambit and just popping off. And the bigger we get our Doc Ock, the more powerful they get. Who's Doc Ock summoning now? Rhino? He's got to be summoning Rhino now, right? And I think Electro and Swarm are the last ones to get summoned in. Yeah. I wonder if I should take Electro over Gambit. There's probably synergy there, but the Gambit pings are crazy. He's just like, you get a card, you get a card, you get a card. They're like, stop serving, I've already busted. Henko left our alliance. Oh no. Gobby is in the order somewhere? Oh, I mean, if you can get Goblin, that'd be great. Oh, you mean OG Goblin. It doesn't summon Swarm? Did they take him out? Did they take him out because of the reworks? That'd be actually kind of a cool thing if they did. Actually, you know what? Let's go see if we can unlock Electro. I think we should. We already did unlock Electro. She's in the Blitz store, right? I definitely unlocked her. We just didn't build her up yet? Yeah, okay. 36. Do you have spots in your baby ally? Yeah, we sure do, Sanders. Look for Bishop and the boys. Get you to 5. Cool, cool. Sumia with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Sumia. You're the best. You're the best, my guy. Appreciate you. We got lots of green materials to play with now. We just don't have any more blue. Oh, we do have 30 blue. I don't know if I want to use those yet. I think I want to save those still. Save it for, like, Doc Ock abilities. In fact, let's go see... Can Doc Ock get, like, a upgrade on his special or something? 38. Apply 2 charge, 2 regenerations. Oh, yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that. All right, so let's see. What kind of gear do you need, buddy? Oh, this stuff? Yeah. So we're still stuck behind our level. Our level is causing us to not be able to do new campaign chapters yet. But that might change today. I think at 37, we unlock a campaign. All right, cool. There we go. 1,000 energy if you do the 100s. That eats through your cores super fast, though. We might have to stop doing the 100s and just do the 50s. This gives the green material, so I don't hate doing it. Plus the relic hunt right now. That's a Blitz character. Shocker, Vulture, Random Mysterio, then Ultimate Green Goblin. Okay. It doesn't summon... Oh, I guess, yeah. Mathematically, you couldn't make it happen like that, could you? Alright, 36. Ooh. He's going to be missing the tech gear, unfortunately. Because he needs it on all of them. Yeah. Can we get this gear anywhere else? I don't think I have any blue orbs. Do I? Oh, I have 3. Come on, spiky balls! Damn it. He did his best. Carnage and Venom are also really good characters. What should I focus on baby count for teams? Sinister 6 and Hive Mind. See, if we can get Hive Mind unlocked, we'll be able to fly through raids in this alliance together. We will crush our enemies beneath our toes. If you're into that kind of thing. Nice offer for blue gear later that we should save the rest of our ultra cores for. I think you save it for energy. I don't think blue gear is the limiting factor. I think your count level, the speed at which your count levels is the limiting factor. But, I mean, the blue gear ain't bad. I've also noticed that in events, we're getting lots of blue gear. So keep an eye out for events like that. Oh, he's gear tier 7. He's closing in on that purple gear. Can Venom get high? He's bio. Maybe he can get high. What do you need, Venom? I got you, baby boy. Hell yeah. 5, too. That's nice. Oh, we're still missing something. Oh, that's green. That's blue. What are we missing? We need 2 of these. 60. Oh, we're gonna need 2 more at the very least. Nice. Oh, no, I lied. Oh, I need 6 of these? Oh, Jesus. I don't think we got this. 2. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. How much am I gonna get here? 1? Oof. That's a big oof. 1 blue material. Why not? We're getting purple gear already. We're building up the purple gear stock right away. We don't have any blitz credits. I have these, but I'm tempted to not use them. I mean, unlocking cloak would be kind of be cool though. But I almost want to spam the orb. The gear here ain't bad either. 10 for 200. Oh, this ain't bad, man. Blue gear for this is not bad. The name of the alliance is Bishop and the Boys. This cost for this many gear pieces is not bad to help you get through the blue crunch. I don't think blue is the crunch unless you really want to focus on character shards, but I don't know if you want to focus on character shards either. Oh, that's tough. This is a tough place to live. What do you need? You need those fucking spiky balls, don't you? God damn it. Sanders, welcome to the team, man. Time heist, get out of here. Are there core offers? Interesting. But no, definitely not. Alright, let's see, did we farm you already for the day? We sure did. Who's next? Mysterio, did we farm you for the day already? We sure did. I was also farming Black Widow. That's training day, right? Oh, there she is. All right, let's save some of our energy. Let's collect these dailies. This is gonna level us for sure. Has there been any on-hand testing for Hive Mind yet? Yes. Yes. I got a video out of them doing the raids. Really good. If you're looking for them to be good outside of raids, I got bad news for you. What's this? Blue orbs? Nice. Spiky balls. Let's go. Oh, 200 energy. I like that. Challenges. What do we got here? Definitely not like this. 1, 2. Gambit's at 6K. Gambit, what are you doing at 6,000 power level, brother? You just murking nerds. Too quick. I mean, I don't. They're really good in raids. We don't know what Red Goblin's gonna bring yet. Maybe Red Goblin's gonna be an absolute monster, but hard to tell, right? We should auto this at this point. They didn't show us Red Goblin yet, and they're giving us Red Herring, pun intended, with Red Goblin. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm really curious what Red Goblin's gonna bring, because he needs to bring something for that boss node, right? 100% works with anti-venom, no RNG there. Kyle, don't you start that rumor. People will run with that. They will. Peanut butter bacon hamburger? Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. Tier 5, let's see if we can get it done. Alright, I think my back is nice and warmed up now. I thought about joining a new alliance. My account is 54 million overall. You'd be the MVP of whatever alliance you join. Ugh. Future 18 anti-venom now. I did not say that, sir. It was an ad for Sonic. It sounds pretty good, dude. Not gonna lie. All right, we are close to time for the next legendary, but we have heard nothing about them or the requirements. Maybe they're going to give us a longer break for the next legendary. Probably. We're probably getting a long break between the legendaries. Give the deep fakes on it. Let's just say right now, I'm not looking at any older teams to bring them up. So I don't have any knowledge of any sort of legendary on the way. Hopefully, they gave us the Professor Xavier. Well, hold on, let me catch up with Sean. Level 40 for save squads. Oh, we're so close. Hartgrave's new player video. I like the guy, but his new player video was laughable. Didn't mention Sinister 6. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 38. We might hit 38 today, but we're not going to risk it. Think villain bio is possible with Sus, Titania, Electro. Just those three? No. No, if it's just those three, I don't think so. Alright, what do we got available to us here? Definitely you two. Oh. Let's build up Hulk, Captain America, and Zemo. Let's build up Hulk. Oh, we can do 37 now. Okay. I'm not worried about training materials or gold. Like, I got that coming out of my eyeballs. I'll use the green. I'm not using blue material on heroes. Besides Gambit, I should say. This is green. This is blue. Okay. Diamonds are wild. My highest team is 1.2 million. And this war, like, every opponent has full rooms 1.6. Yeah, dude. Diamonds are... They weren't built for everybody. My invisible woman, she's been up for months, dude. Months, I tell ya. If someone builds up their invisible woman because they see that I have a gear tier 18 one, get wrecked. All right? That's what I have to tell you. You get wrecked. You got wrecked. I'll bring Shang-Chi to gear tier 6. We're going to use him. This influx of green training materials they just gave us is awesome. Is absolutely awesome. And we're back in the meta, true. Run, don't walk, upgrade your OG Falcon. So we got those 3 done. I didn't even see Shang-Chi there. I don't think he's actually usable. It was Mysterio we were able to use. It was Mysterio, Venom, these 2, and then Black Widow was on there, I think. Dude, I love the Fantastic Four. I would love for them to get a rework. I don't mind building up Black Widow because the Infestation team will be a team I do for Crucible. They're actually quite good. Alright, let's level up these characters while we're here. The Gambit said he has 6,100 is crazy. He's 4,332. Should I do it? Apply slow? Yeah, I want the slow. What does this one do? Just flip 0 positive effects? Alright, well, we'll skip that one. Surfer... I don't know. Seems like a waste of 32,000 gold. A few people in my alliance complain about not liking CC, then as soon as they drop from Diamond, complain about not getting Diamonds. You gotta try, man. You gotta try. Yes. Yeah, Fitness Force should definitely get reworked. Red Goblin will be a new legendary. That's why we haven't got info for him yet. Red Goblin will not be a legendary. I'm allowed to say that. At least I think I'm allowed to say that. Gear to 18, 1 diamond, and her counter destroy weaker teams. I wish she could do more. Yeah. Our Sinister 6 are coming all the way up with us. Even when we start getting the superior 6 members, they're still going to be useful in the sense that they'll be their own team. Vulture. A lot of tech gear for a early account though, right? Alright, let's see what we can do on this. I want to... because I want as much blue material as possible. Let's try. 16,000 team. If the team would have a legendary, it'd be Null. I hope Null does come to the game. I hope he comes with, like, Venom on the team, and then 3 new characters, and they go off and they do some crazy Crucible or worse stuff with them, maybe. Alright, yeah, maybe we built up these characters too much for this. Maybe. Professor X has to be a legendary, right? At the very least, he has to be a legendary. I wish I knew Jerry. I love the Null idea. But Null without Venom on the team doesn't make sense to me, and because Venom just got put on a team, I don't think it's going to happen. Null as a mythic would be cool, and give us nullified characters on a team. Yeah, that'd be dope. I just like the challenge because it's just a personal war at this point. Yeah, Crucible is personal war. Good job, Captain America. Another hero mythic, not villain. That's fair. Oh, they're doing no damage. This is auto. Waiting for the mouse to drop the new guesses. Oh, the rat to drop the new guesses. Jerry. Jerry, you're crazy. Why new account? I don't know, man. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's fun to stream. I like it. Tana said Null is coming to the game. Yeah, I mean, Null is coming to the game. Galactus is coming to the game. Sentry is coming to the game. Molecule Man is coming to the game. Annihilus is coming to the game. All these characters come to the game eventually. Fucking, who else is really cool? Asbestos Lady's coming to the game. Eternals are coming to the game, but they're not going to be with Icarus and Cersei. They're going to do their own thing, just so everyone rages out. They'll make a new Eternals team, but not include Icarus and Cersei. Hercules, Medusa, yep. Simba, Miles, Venom, Eddie, Mania, and Riot. That'd be cool. Yeah, MODOK will come eventually. All these characters will eventually come. The game has a lot of life left in it. I just hope they don't drop the ball before we get all these cool toys to play with. All right, what else do I need? Arena, Blitz. Okay. Arena. We're top 1,500, so that's good. This looks like we'll crush it. Let's get rid of the Venom for now. I think Vulture probably still a better call. Oh, Poppy. Oh, Poppy. Oh, Poppy. You're going to get Jerry going. You just gave Jerry fuel for a week. Poppy, no. You just gave Jerry fuel for a week. Poppy, no. Will I do Spider-Man 2 PS5 gameplay? I don't own a PS5. I wish I did. Nightcrawler and Professor X were the two common requests I heard. Yeah, I'd love it. He was in your class, so there you go. Oh, no, Jerry, I meant the fact that when he quit, he was still playing. I get it, though, man. When you've been playing the game for that long, if you want to stop making content on it, you don't necessarily want to stop playing the game. Like, Tony stopped making content, but kept playing the game. Playing the game... You can deal with a lot more shit when you're just playing the game than if you're covering the game. He likes collecting? Yeah, 100%. I bet he's still playing the Lord of the Rings game, too. When I stopped making content for Lord of the Rings game, I still played it for like a week. And then I was like, I can't do it anymore. Past 28? What is 28 again? Is that the Hero Tech? Or is that the X-Men? You need Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's cheat codes. What's in here? Why is there 11 things in here? I have been refreshing this node. Who said that they refreshed this node? This was such a good call to get all the catalysts. Look, I'm at 1,600 catalysts already. I'll be in DD2 as soon as I hit level 70. Have the characters there. I expect to see on staff at some point? Probably. I'm running on massive amounts of copium that my investments on Rebirth won't destroy my account since Thunderbolts is coming to MCU. Hey, look. There's probably a couple of Rebirth characters that will still get some love. I don't know who they are, but there's probably a couple that'll still get some love. Is Mutant Villain. Use Nemesis. Juicy had a great tip to use... Use Nemesis instead of Dark Beast. So Nemesis, Apocalypse, and Archangel do really well. If you don't have Apocalypse, I think you can still get through it. You probably want to use Nemesis, Dark Beast, and Archangel. Peggy and Capped, it was rumored. Was it rumored with quotation marks, or was it just rumored? I wanted to lose that one. Yeah. I think it's PS5 exclusive, Sumia. I would love to play it, though. US Agent? I would love to get, what's the MCU is starting to make a team, right? I would love to get that team. I would love Yelena to be good. I really want Yelena to be good. Magic or Gambit? I think Gambit wins that. Everyone has dodge. Nemesis uses ult. You dodge, but you still take the trauma bleeds. Yeah, Nemesis hits through it for whatever reason. I got an email. What does the email say? sorry, just a little business thing. Here, we can hit auto here. We're gonna do a Monopoly Go sponsorship. Should be fun. Oh, I forgot Magic summons in Phoenix. This is probably a horrible idea, right? Or Gambit's a beast, I guess. One or the other. God damn, Gambit is a beast. We needed 15 of these, so I use my Blitz credits on this guy. Spider-Punk, definitely not an enemy Gambit. Equal size, that'd be bad. Spider-Punk, I guess. An Electro Shadowlands rework would be dope. Even if they just give Shadowlands like the seasonal war buffs, that'd be really cool. I'm surprised they didn't do that for Echo. I'm surprised we're not getting a Young Avengers war, Mega War buff, whatever. Hiya! Whoa, what was that? Do you see that red block that appeared? He doesn't heal, does he? Well, he can't because he heal block, right? Yeah, okay. Gambit is such a beast. Alright, what kind of music do we want to jam out to? Just repeat, or does anyone have a genre they want to get in on? I'm open to anything except country. People hate country. Afternoon, Stone Avenger. Sorry, let me catch up with because I have BlueStacks now. It's covering the YouTube chat. The tech gear is a major pain due to Sinister 6. Yeah, Sean, exactly. The fifth Hive Mind soon. We already know it's going to be Red Goblin. Afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon, Stone Avengers. Good to see you. New Eternals team only is spelled Eternals, so there's no synergy with Eternals. I like that, Sean. I like that. Beyonder, we should be bought into the game also. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if the test drive characters we got on the X-Men, they plan to rework. No, those are just free characters for us to get with. I hope that when the Hive Mind has their test run thing, we get it. Disney tried canceling Echo, but couldn't contractually, so they dumped every episode at once in January. Oof. That's rough, right? What would you give their Mega War buff? There's the obvious choice of giving them stats, plus and so on, but what else do you think to be fun to give them? To make the Young Avenger team really work in War, they would definitely need Safeguard on spawn, like they've done to all the teams that they've done that treatment to. Safeguard on spawn, probably speed up to really shake things up, speed up on spawn, a bunch of stats for sure. Revive once, all that. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, Night Nurse should get a revive. Imagine if Kate Bishop could strip Safeguard. That'd be so annoying. I'd be so mad at that. I'd be so mad at that. Alright, so now that those minions are going to be costing 10, we'll take them out and put in some 4 fresh face minions. I just found this was the quickest way on the new account to get in my 15 attacks. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do this forever because the you get a big lump sum of this stuff to start, and then it goes away. But it is what it is. My 3-Diamond Kate would love this. Make it happen. I'll get right on it, man. I will tell them to make the team I hate the most the biggest wall in War. You watched it, Kyle? You didn't think it was the bee's knees? I've heard as much. I've heard people are like, it's okay. And when a show is just okay, it means it's not good. I'll tell you what, let's try and save even more of these resources. We'll just use Gambit with all our level 1 characters. Yeah, Gambit gets it done. I don't know if he gets it done against Thor. Ooh, this one's kind of rough. We'll try against Thor. Good feeling we were going to get a Scourge team used to unlock the Horseman boost in CC room next season. Would be the scope of a way to keep us getting investment in them? Maybe. Could you imagine we get a Minions room next CC? People would be so mad. that'd be really funny, actually. Not for us, but for them. They would think it's hilarious. The only Marvel I've enjoyed in a bit is the What If and Spider-Verse. That's about it. Loki was okay. I really liked Loki. I liked the Loki show. I actually started watching the What If, and then I didn't finish it. Yeah, I stopped after... Was there an Ant-Man episode? Did I stop after an Ant-Man episode? Oh, I think it's when Peter Quill comes down, I think. Yeah, I lost interest very quickly. Which is weird for me with Marvel stuff. I was not a huge fan. Can my Gambit punch up into this rescue? Let's find out. You know what Marvel needs to do if they want to get their mojo back? Pick a comic story that we all love and just do that. And stop trying to do your own shit. Because your own shit ain't working. Doing your own shit ain't working. Just give us what we want. The stuff that we like. Do that and they'll win. Uh-oh. I think Rescue's going to solo my Gambit. Stop catering to all the crybabies. Yeah. Who never read a comic? Here's the thing. Those people liked the Infinity War saga. The Infinity War saga was money in the bank. So don't listen to those people. Do the freaking... Do World War Hulk. You know what I mean? Make Hulk a badass. Fire Mark Ruffalo. Make Hulk a badass. And you'll be fine. That's all they gotta do. I think we gotta spam our special here. I think actually we just lose, right? We gotta keep speed up, but then we're not gonna have the heal block. I don't know if we can beat this rescue. I don't know if we can beat this rescue. Oh, you bitch. Oh, it's the boss battle, guys. It's the boss battle. It's the boss battle. No! Wait. There's still hope. There's still hope. We gotta get speed up. She takes a turn. Secret Wars. Well, they kind of dropped the ball on Secret Wars when they did what they did with Skrull. They ruined World War Hulk. Too late for it? Maybe. You have to bring back Edward Norton. Well then do House of M. Just pretend that you didn't kill Scarlet Witch off. Just bring her back and pretend like nothing happened. I'll allow it, okay? Just bring her back and pretend like nothing happened. Oh, there's Kang there. I think this team loses too. I'm gonna go for it though. We didn't see her body. We did not see her body. Rescue better than Gambit confirmed. Exactly. We should win this one, right? I haven't used this character yet. How much does her ult do? Her ult does all those debuffs, even at a low level? Yo. She's fine. She's under there, building up magic. Just bring the frickin' mutants into the thing. Get Spider-Man doing Spider-Man stuff. Every Spider-Man movie is a goddamn hit, especially with Tom Holland. Everybody wants to know what the hell is going on with the college, Zendaya, and Homie. Like, we are invested in that. Do that. Do that. Get Scarlet Witch involved with Spider-Man. Like, I'll write the movie for them. How about that? I'll write the movie for them. Oh, energy just popped. Craven? I don't think Craven's come out yet, right? If Craven came out, then they did the world's worst marketing, because that's the movie I want to go see. I just, man... I hate... What's his name? The guy who did Thor: Love and Thunder. I hate that person. That person ruined Gore the God Butcher. Ruined him. Why? Why did they do that? Why did they make that movie? They ruined one of the best villains ever. I don't know how... I can't say his name. Taka Waititi? I'm sorry if I butchered that name. I hate him. Or her. I hate them. They ruined one of the best villains ever in Marvel. Ruined it. Ruined it. The movie was longer. Marvel made him cut it back. But that's not the part that ruined it. The part that ruined it was the fact that they had screaming goats in it. Forever. The screaming goats, maybe you do that once, but then they had the naked scene, and they had the axe was like his lover scene. They had, oh my god, it was like they tried to make a cartoon on the Disney network, and they wanted to use Gore the God Butcher for that, but they thought that they could sell that to fucking adults. Like, I get that they really angled Thor to be a very comedic character, and that's fine, but they went so deep into the nonsense of it. I've been holding this back for a while. Thor: Love and Thunder, they ruined Thor. They ruined Thor. Yeah, and apparently... Well, I'm looking forward to the Deadpool movie. We'll see if they do that, though. They made a mockery of Zeus, and the God Council could have played it straight and been really badass. Exactly! They could have made Hercules a badass. It has kept Hemsworth on board. Hemsworth had said he didn't like the over-the-top humor this time. He wanted to play it a little bit more serious. Ragnarok was really good. And yeah, Ragnarok was really good. Because there were moments in Ragnarok where you're like, oh, this is serious now. Like, they had the moments for the comedy and they had the moments for the seriousness. The moments for the comedy in Thor: Love and Thunder were so over the top, I couldn't take the moments that were supposed to be serious. I couldn't take them serious. Natalie Portman as Thor? I mean, I like Natalie Portman as an actress, but... God, I'm about to get canceled. I went to see a Thor movie. I just wanted to see more Thor. I wanted to see more of Thor. He did a lot of cool stuff. I think the kid scene was really cool. I wanted to see more Thor. I wanted to see... You know what I want to see? I'm a Dragon Ball meathead. I wanted to see Thor have the same moment he had in Thor Ragnarok, where it's like, are you the god of hammers? And he's like, nah, bitch, I'm the god of thunder. And his eyes lit up, and he went crazy. Yeah, when they turned Thor into fat, oh. Fat Thor, I know a lot of people love it. I know Taco loves Fat Thor. Fat Thor was fine for the opening sequence of Endgame. After they showed him kill the Thanos, he gets all depressed, he goes Fat Thor. I'm with you, okay? You had your moment, cool. After the time lapse, when they're going back in time to doing that, there should have been a scene, again, where Thor is like, because here's the thing, they undid Thor's entire journey. Thor's journey was to try and learn to be the leader he was supposed to be. That's what the first movie was about. The second movie got there a little bit. In the third movie, he's just like, nah, I don't want to be king, actually. And it was like, okay, where are we going with this one? And in the fourth movie, he was just like an outsider loser. But in Endgame, that was the worst of it. That's where I think they didn't want Thor to be a central figure in the Infinity Watch Endgame, and so they just cut him off at the legs. They undid all of his storied progression in Endgame, just like in Thor Love and Thunder. He needed the moment where he said, I am the God of Thunder. I'm not this whiny little bitch. I made a mistake. Shit happens. Like, I'm not responsible for a Mad Titan doing everything. Like, I can't be perfect, but I'm the God of Thunder, and I'm gonna make this shit right. And lightning should have came down from the sky. It should have just engulfed him. He should have been like Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan, where he's powering up, and then the lightning goes away, and he's just standing there, ripped, not wearing the fat suit. He was just wearing a fat suit. The guy's ripped all the time. He just standing there, ripped, just like the freaking god that he is, and he's just holding Stormbreaker, and he's just like, it's on. I don't know. He reverted so far back to the beginning of Thor 4. Fat Thor wasn't really the issue. If it played and you built him back into the badass he deserves to be. Fucking God King Thor, exactly. If he has nowhere else to grow, how can you keep telling stories with him and bring in the cash? It's why so many comic stories retcon or change progression all the time, and it's less obvious because it's spread more. Thor should have died in Thor Love and Thunder. I'm not saying we should have infinite Thor movies. Thor should have had his badass moment, and then he should have had the sacrifice where he dies in Thor Love and Thunder, and then his reign as Thor is over. And it's not to say that Jane Foster should have continued the mantle. No, Jane Foster should have died too, and then they go off to Valhalla together, and their love story is complete. Giving Thor the Odin Force, yeah. And he wouldn't have had any urgency. He'd snap his fingers, the entire army would have died from the static charge. I'm not saying Thor should have been like invincible. I'm saying he should have had those badass moments. You can't sell action figures that way. Do you think they sold a lot of Fat Thor action figures? Or did they just like move all the sales over to more Spider-Man toys and more Iron Man toys? Sounds like you want to be Superman? I don't want Thor to be Superman. I wanted Thor, he had his journey. He was the shitty prince who learned what it means to have humility. Then, in number 2, he learned what it means to protect the kingdom. In 3, he learned what it means to lose everything. In 4, he should have rebuilt everything that was left to him from his father and died doing so. That was his journey. That's what I think his journey could have been. Yes, I want him to be Goku, not Superman. I want him to lose before he wins, and when he wins, we look at him like he's that guy. That allergies when Iron Man died? Yeah, Iron Man had an amazing journey, right? Iron Man's character art was amazing. Captain America's character art, I think, was really good too. Yeah. Cosmic threats for Thor. Just get a new writer-director. Yeah, someone who can kind of thread that needle a little bit better, right? How much longer do we have on this Simplest event? Oh, we only have 3 hours. I don't know if I can throw up another 16,000. I don't know if I care for that either. They collect the Dragon Ball's Wish Pack. They already know what will make a good movie. Iron Man origin story and made the franchise. Just do that over again with a good hero. They failed trying with Captain Marvel. Well, okay, so they brought Captain Marvel in as Superman, right? I think we can all agree there. They could not find the middle ground with her. Alright, so there's our energy. I need to do one more Blitz battle, then one arena battle. What about Scarlet Witch? Scarlet Witch thing broke my heart, man. They threw Scarlet Witch in the garbage. I would lose against that. Let's see this one. I feel like they gave up on Scarlet Witch when Scarlet Witch should have been the replacement for Iron Man, no? Which could have led into House of M. Which could have led into... Like, they could have done, like, anti-House of M. Where she's losing her shit and she's, like, having a psychotic break. And instead of erasing mutants, she brings mutants into the universe. Like, her messing with the multiverse could have led to mutants' arrival. It could have led to, like, incursions where two universes, they had to join. Oh my god, that's the story it should happen. Thanos snaps everybody away, alright? And maybe they can't bring everybody back. Maybe you don't kill Spider-Man off in that case. And then Scarlet Witch, in her break, she's not snapped away, but she's just losing her shit because Vision's dead. And in his grief, no, you could snap Spider-Man away. You just bring a Spider-Man from a different universe, but it's still Tom Holland.
Hello there.
All right, so... Oh, that's it. That's it. That's what should happen. Oh, my God. Scarlet Witch has just a mental break. Instead of saying no more mutants, she says, like, family or something like that. You know what I mean? And instead of having the effect where she deletes all mutants, she brings mutants into the world, as well as all of the other characters that lost on the way. They still would have to have that battle with Thanos that they had. Oh. And that's how Scarlet Witch could have... I don't know. I'm super sad about Scarlet Witch. There's definitely some parts to iron out in what I just said, but I'm super sad about Scarlet Witch. She wrecked the Illuminati? Yeah. As she should have. Grief-stricken Scarlet Witch is not to be messed with. The legendary section in Kyln. I was doing it earlier today, Valley Flying. Without the Horseman, dude, it's balls. It's big old balls. Okay, let's see if we can get a win, at least. I'll use you. No to that, no to that. I guess this is probably gonna be a loss. Valley is enraged. Me too, dude. I was trying to make a video on it. I just gave up. I'll use my VODs. I gave up. She made a bunch of people, basically. Yeah. Yeah, the Illuminati they did, I wasn't a super big fan of. I mean, obviously, though, the Professor X played it to perfection, right? We could all agree on that. Professor X played that shit to perfection. Let's get offense down. We lost our offense up from... Who cleared it? Hawkeye cleared it? That's annoying. Thor is gonna kill us, huh? Yep. Doc Ock was supposed to have offense up there. That's unfortunate. Oh, no! Their Hulk is better than my Hulk. I'm not sure if Doc Ock's got this on the solo, guys. Let's kill the people we can. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. The stun. Live, Shocker, live. That's not how you live, Shocker. Slow. I don't know if Doc Ock does not have this in the bag, does he? Oh, no. No matter what, we just put it on auto now. Hope for the best. Thor is going to finish us off with a passive, isn't he? Here it comes. And... Nope, never mind. Hulk said he's the strongest. I don't have to win 15 blitzes, right? I just got to play them. Patrick Stewart, yeah. He's goated. Another 200 energy, nice. So strike passes help you level too. Are people taking into account all these things? Can I do a new... I think it starts with hero campaign, right? Oh, I can. Level the enemies, 3,000. Alright, let's go level up some heroes. We need one more level, then we can do the villain campaign. We'll just switch over to the villains as soon as we can. 37, 37, 37, 37. I guess this is the team we're going in with. Wait, we have blue ability material? Oh, wait, okay. Stop fighting about your teams. The alternatives were not any better. Okay. Can we get this done? Bam, 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 bam. So we got you, and you. Okay. I was afraid dispatchers could actually read minds. Yeah. Special does more damage. Ooh, these guys might be a little too tough. We may not 3-star anything. I bet Gambit beats everything, but we may not 3-star anything. They're level 39. Interesting. I wonder. We got Thor helping us out, though. That'll be good. Oh, they don't do a crazy amount of damage, though. Shang-Chi, does he do a heal? He does do a heal. Oh, baby. They did revamp Lobby passes. It's probably faster than when we did it. Good. Maybe we can get through all this campaign. Kyln was miles better than the original tower, but Satellite was still better if they fix how long it is. The part I like about Kyln is that it's milestones. What's the best team for the legendary kill nodes? Okay, so the best team is the 3 Horsemen characters. Archangel, Red Hulk, and Morgan Le Fay. That's the best team. If you can't use Morgan, then the next best after that would be Black Cat. Yeah. And then it starts going like Green Goblin. Nova has a great place. Doc Ock. So apparently Doc Ock, Black Cat, Green Goblin, and Nova can get it done, just the 4 of them. I'm going to try that out later tonight, I think. Nope, I'm with my wife later tonight. I keep forgetting. I will try it out eventually. 100% piercing or 200%. Okay, so 200 damage. Squirrel, Lizard, and Zugs, they can't do it. Yeah, no, I think you're going to need to invest in Venom for you there, yeah. If you invest in Venom, you can 100% get it done with those 4 characters. Otherwise, you want to do Moonstone and Titania or Winter Soldier. And Winter Soldier is obviously not a great use of resources at this point. I don't think people should be afraid to invest in Surfer. Or Venom, sorry. He's going to be like the damage of the team. It's going to be really good. Oof. X-Men need to be redone, not continued. Yeah. From the MCU perspective, you mean, Poppy? I agree. It's still built right now. He's only T16, but 2 diamonds. So you have a couple days. What are you missing? Like all origin gear, or are you missing all the uniques? Because if you're missing the origin gear, then it's possible to get it. If you're missing the uniques, it's a hard sale. Venom makes it easy. Yeah, Venom makes it super easy. Oh, speaking of Winter Soldier. Invest in Eminem's Venom. There you go. Logan death is heartbreaking. Yeah, but he's back. He's back in the Deadpool movie. I guess they're just considering it like a different universe or something. Oh, Venom's stats are off the wall. Let's try putting this on auto. God, Gambit's so helpful. They said this happens before the Logan movie? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Like, I don't think Hugh Jackman is looking to reprise the role for anything but this, so makes sense. Oh man, I need ISO so my Hulk doesn't die like he's about to. Nice, we got the defense up off them. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, Gambit not using his special because he doesn't have charges. We want him to spam his special because he's got speed up on it, right? ISO is at 55. That seems late at level 55. I don't think it's that bad. I'm already level 37. So it makes sense from a new player's perspective. If we get, in 2 weeks, if we hit 55, then that's going to help us learn about gear tiers, learn about star levels, learn about all that. Ooh, that's another spiky node. We need that. In Dark Dimension, these free nobles one-shotting people, yeah, they put assist on somebody. Think 38 to 40 is doable with just sus, lizards, and zugs? No. I think, especially with Zuggernaut, he's going to die, right? Because he's taunting turn 1. I think you're going to want Venom in there. If you really want to try and RNG your way through it, you're probably going to want to make sus a healer, and I just don't know how you get the damage at that point. Meant double the hard mode stuff, yeah. It's also a great way to get more experience, right? That's what I'm most looking forward to with the ISO campaign, more XP. Campaign's doing the Lord's work. Lizard can't survive 38. Damn. What up, Daisy? One thing I could make a video on is the new player experience raiding. So we have like 4 raids on at all times, which means like if you can just get in there and just get the ability stuff from it, like that's huge benefit. I think I'm going with Titanium, Moonstone, and Skrull. Pray for RNG gods. Good luck, man. Wish you the best of luck. I think it's possible. They do healing, they do barrier, they do defense down, ability blocks. Here, I want to farm this one. Yeah. Whoops. Nope, nope. Not spending cores like that. I definitely think we're going to hit the next villain campaign today, too, which will be nice. Oh, yeah, Winter Soldier, dude. Winter Soldier destroys. Use Winter Soldier on Node 1. Especially if you have any sort of diamonds on him. I did it with a Winter Soldier that had only 7 red stars. And he destroys the Morgan on the first node. So if you have Moonstone, Skrull, and Winter Soldier, use those 3 on the first node. You want to make Moonstone a Skirmisher and Skrull a Raider. And what you do is you use the Moonstone basic on Rogue, Winter Soldier alt on the Agatha, Skrull special obviously. Then you've prepped your Skrull, I hope. So then he's going to Skrull alt on his second turn. Then the next wave comes in. You use the Moonstone ultimate on the Morgan Le Fay to give her defense down and to stun her. And then Winter Soldier erases her. Or if you want to be really ballsy, you could use the Moonstone ultimate to put defense down on everybody, and then Winter Soldier will erase her. If you have even 1 diamond on the Winter Soldier, I would suggest using the Moonstone ultimate to put defense down on a bunch of them, and then just Winter Soldier one-shots the Morgan. The rest of the node is really easy. In one of the attempts, I got through the entire thing with Winter Soldier. He survived all the nodes, which was hilarious. No diamonds on Winter. It's okay. 7 red stars still gets it done. You're just going to have to fight against the Morgan resist, right? Should have a decent amount of ISO energy when you start too. We get 50 per day from web milestones. True. Very true. I gotta collect that actually. Quake. Yay. That'll help me unlock Ebony Maw, who I'm never going to try and unlock. Winter Soldier Striker, yeah. Is a 5-red lizard viable in the last nodes? For the last node, yeah. He'll die, but he's usable. Alright, let me collect my... Yeah, before it times out, right? I gotta collect my free Mr. Negative shards. And then go to the milestones. I got 2 of them to collect. So that's 2 premium orbs, too. He can't clear 38 late, but yeah, he'll be dead by the end of 38. But yeah, at low stars, he's still usable. Age of Venom? Yeah, Age of Venom could be a boss. It'll be okay if Winter died on 38, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you have Titania, sorry, if you have Moonstone, Juggernaut, regardless of what level your Juggernaut's at, and Skrull for the last node, you can get through it. Last 3 nodes, here we go. Venom and Carnage worth building? 100%. All right, you're talking about the new account, right, Sanders? I'm building them up. I'm going to be maxing them. They'll be the raid team, right? If you've just started and you go really hard, hopefully we'll be able to unlock Gwen and a Void Knight somehow. Oh, you don't have Zugs. Who did you have? You had Lizard and somebody? The new game mode? Oh, that Battle World thing they talked about in the Road Ahead or whatever? I think, like, mid this year. Titanium Moonstone. Yeah. So just Moonstone, Skrull, +1, and you'll get through it for the last node. Just try and make sure your Moonstone has her ultimate, or sorry, her special available by turn 2 on the following node, so you can stun that Kang. Just clear DD3, nice. US Agent is 2 diamonds. Yeah, you use him as a warm body. Moonstone and Skrull can get through the last node on their own. I think the second node is actually more difficult. You would think that Skrull Apocalypse combo is bad, but once you make Skrull Striker and you lean into that, you can kill the enemy Skrull and the enemy Apocalypse with just good RNG into a vulnerable that Moonstone puts out. Get some kills. Oh yeah. Thor putting it down. I use Skrull Striker on the last node. On the last node. So Raider on the first 2 and Striker on the last node. Switch my Red Hulk to Fortifier and it's soloed Weaver. Nice. Yeah, Red Hulk's got good drain. Yeah, Silver Surfer is weak, dude. I don't know if they nerfed him or anything, but he's trash early. I'm hoping he scales up for the Cosmic section, because I'm like kind of relying on him, but so far it's not looking good. I assumed he would have scaled really well. Can a 2 diamond Venom and 1 diamond Carnage survive all 3 nodes? Yes. Oh yes. 100%. I got through it with a 2 diamond Carnage and a 7 red star Venom with Skrull, and I walked through all 3 nodes. I think both of them at 7 red stars would get through it. Horseman with diamonds would be huge, yeah. Yeah, well, I faced a bunch of them in Crucible this week. It was not fun, let me tell you. Come on, Hulk, finish her off. Aw. Hulk is gonna die here. Ooh. Thor to the rescue. Yep. Let's keep our speed up. Kyln video guide out yet? Oh man, I tried earlier today. Gonzalez. It's kicking my butt to try and re-record like meaningful footage. I'm gonna comb through some VODs. When I'm done this, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go try and comb through the VODs and make some sort of video for it. 3-diamond MLF? Yeah, that'll wreck it. Live, Hulk. Follow the damage. Try and get a kill, any kind of kill. 7 red venom and all 3 nodes, and he survived all 3 nodes? Yeah. Oh, there's a nice little heal. Okay. Woo! Live, Hulk! Captain America, taunt! Something! It's basic. Maybe it kills the Yondu. Nope. Oh yeah, Captain America taunt. Oh, there we go. Oh, this says damage to everybody. Not quite enough. Oh, good, good, good. With the last Asgardian node on Kid. Okay, so yeah, prep your Val and prep your Infinity War Thor. Yeah, make sure Val's ult is ready for the last node. Woo! I don't know if we're gonna get through this. Our hero team is incredibly weak compared to our villain team. Our villain team is stacked to the moon. Magic. Magic and Gambit together, that'd be good, right? 10,000? No wonder I'm struggling. What did this node call for? 6,000. Okay, yeah, we can't beat this node. There's no shot we can beat this node. Jesus Christ, that's a jump. I guess they're minions, but this one's Yondu. I don't think we can beat that. 4-star too? My lordy. Alright, we just got some good stuff. Let's see. How much do I need? I just need to spend 600. We can do that. First of all, hell yeah. Secondly, hell yeah. Our villain team is going to walk through it, I think. Gear tier 7, let's go! Is that him and Gambit, Gear tier 7? Yes, sir! Do we unlock any other node to farm this from? Nope. Villains 5-2 and 5-4. Okay, we will, though. Surfer. I don't even know if he's worth it, man. 50% piercing is nothing. It's all 50%. Why did Surfer used to do damage, right? I think. Cage. Alright, come on. When's it gonna pop the level? Right here. Yeah, there it is. 38. Unlock the villains campaign. Got some blue orbs. Let's go open all that. That should help out. I don't know if I want to level Surfer anymore, though. He's trolling me. I literally feel like Surfer's trolling me. Shang-Chi not doing much better, to be honest with you, but... You stop with Surfer, huh? I feel like our heroes are so weak. 35 damage doesn't seem like a lot either. Anyway, let's go over here. Oh, let's open some orbs. Here we go. Give me Kang! Purple Kang drop. That's not Kang. Purple Kang drop. Oof. Purple Kang drop. Oof. That's big oofs, guys. Those are big oofs. Alright, 5 on regular Ghost Rider. Yuck. Oh, 5 of here, 5 of here. Here we go. Nobody. 2 of here. Let's go Kestrel. 10 rescue I'll take. 5 death pool. Okay, sure. I don't hate those. 1 of these. Heroes are rigging this game? Yeah, until the end game. And then there's like a lot better healers, heroes than there are villains. Alright, hold on. We got 7 blue orbs. Let's open that up. Not sure we got anything we needed there. Lots of purple orbs. Lots of purple orbs. Okay. Let's level up our villains. We'll do a Gambit at the same time. Ooh, what does this do? We need that. We need Gambit damage. We need it so bad. Alright, level up Doc Ock. CC look it? I don't think I have CC unlocked yet. Yeah, we need this as well. Gambit and Doc Ock. Those are our two main kahunas. Venom is definitely going to be a help as well. We'll keep leveling Surfer for now, just because he's tanky at least. Shang-Chi, yeah, I'd rather put gear tier on Shang-Chi for now too. He'll be a good war character, Shang-Chi will be. As a new player in Alliance Raid, do I just want to hit any node available? Yeah, just try not to take the same lane that somebody else is in as well, Bison. I want to start it first time though. I have Spider Weaver. I bet Spider Weaver helps a lot with the charges. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if you don't follow the path. Once we start doing like the harder raids, we'll assign lanes and stuff. I guess we'll... Did we get all our villains? There's no shot, right? We didn't get you. Do you have War Alliance stuff yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have to get into a Shell Alliance so we can even do War. Same lane every time? Yeah, you don't want to go through the same lane as somebody else does. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6, 7 villains ready to go. Alright. There's no point to rush it right now, Jerry. You spent a lot of gold today. Okay. Ooh, did we get him on the milestone orb? We sure did. Plus lots of orange gear. You get lots of orange gear, huh? And a blue orb. Eight. That's quite a bit. For the first couple levels of the blue tier, 8 is quite a bit. Oh! Oh! We got gear tier. Was that 16 or 17? I don't even know. More rescue too. Nice. Close to a premium orb. Alright, cool. We at 100 yet? No. What do we got in here? We got 30 energy. Alright, let's do one node here. Our team is super strong now, right? Ooh, Vulture cannot one-shot him. Okay. Oh, we get the extra regen now. Can Gambit one-shot people with his special? Nope. Not very much damage on adjacent targets, actually. Three damage Taskmaster. That one hurts. Yeah, Underworld's a fun team though. So if you're into war, I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Can we get that offense up off of him before he Falcon punches us? Is that a no? Alright, we can ability block him so he doesn't Falcon punch us at least. 1.8 million underworld, nice. Your underworld is bigger than mine. Normal player experience. Last lines I was in kept popping incursion rates. Oof. Could you get the 10%, or did 10% even count at that point yet? Probably not. See the special, keep our speed up. Defense up off of you. Defense up off of you. Put a slow on you. Kill. My only 3 diamond is OG Star-Lord. Oof, that one hurts. All my 3 diamonds are kind of useless, although I did get an Electro, so we're going to her still. Nice. She's a fun character. She's certainly fun. When do we get red stars? When does that unlock? Because you guys said Kat's doing a new account, right? She's already got red stars? Oops. Alright, so yeah, so one of the tricks we've been doing is we've been launching multiple raids. And as long as you're in each raid, even if you haven't done a node, you'll get credit for it. And because each one only needs 10%, you can really spread yourself thin and get lots of these raid credits. Lots of extra raid credits. Can Thor Infinity War pair with Doom? Yeah, they just need to take one hit each. Or, sorry, one turn each, if you're talking about the Kyle Tower. I'm pushing this one, though, because this is the hardest one. Red Stars 45? Okay. Baka, how's it going? I saw we got your new player experience account in here. Venom is hilarious. Yeah, he is. So the Greek raid is much harder than whatever this raid is. Blue Gear's a bitch. You know what? I get where you're coming from, because you can't keep up with it. But I'm able to get meaningful, what I think is meaningful gains. This is on my new player account, so we get nothing but the participation reward. There you go. Miso Tiny. Yeah, they look funny, right? It's funny how they perform. 2 diamond on Ronin last night. Nice. Yeah, he's scary. Level 42 for red stars. Oh, we're almost there. Thursday's Gambit is fine for the Greek grade too. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing good. I think Venom and Carnage will make their way in once we start getting some levels on them. So Sean was saying we got to figure out the answer to Sinister 6 in Arena. On how to beat it. Cyclops not doing piercing damage, just so for Dr. Octopus, it's Avengers. Fair enough, Baka. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna, for the most part, ignore the Flash events. For the most part. Oh, there's a crash. Good job, Blue Stacks. Xtreme, Hella, and Electro in Arena. Interesting. Hella's a good one. Dude, I unlocked Dork Out on day 2. That's crazy. When you think about that, Dork Out day 2 is crazy. Oh yeah, Subia. Quicksilver destroys people. I think you just start arena with like your 5 best characters and see what you can do. Day 1 unlocked Nightcrawler. Damn, now that's where it's at, Vodka. Yes, you got him, you got Gambit, you're set. I can't imagine what a low-level Nightcrawler is like. That's got to be scary good. Oh, wait, not this one. This one. You got Cyclops too? Nice. Monthly events we don't get to what, level 65 or something? Ooh, they take the hit well. The monthly event. When did you unlock it, Baka? When do we unlock events? That's gonna be interesting because that's a lot of resources, right? 50? Okay. 50 is not bad. Like, we're almost 40 and day 5 again? Okay, not bad. Mysterious damage sure fell off a cliff though. It's okay. Oops, I should take this off of you. A lot of not blue or green shit. I gotta backtrack to get that. Oof. Damage damage because he does normal damage, but Shocker did piercing in his ult. Yeah. Have a shot at Surfer and Gwenum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sani. If we can get those two unlocked, ooh boy, we'll be off to a great start. An amazing raid start. We'll be in Doom Raid before you know it at that point. Villain campaign, that's what I was trying to do, right? Who are we gonna unlock? Aim, Mystique, fucking Korath. Okay, well, it's gotta be done. We need the nodes to farm, so let's get it done. Alright, you. Probably you. I think because of how big Venom is, he's still better than Electro. Yeah, I got a Surfer. I got the Surfer. Cyclops in the calendar? Yeah, I got Cyclops in the calendar already. Did I? I think I did. I just didn't build them up. Can new Avengers revive in Crucible? Yes. With the Shield Medic, she can revive them. It happened to me the other day. Gwenna might be an arena unlock if we go by pass. Better start climbing the arena then. What do we got to do for the unlock for her? We got to be like top 500 or something? If that's all we need is top 500, we can get that done easy. The only thing is, at this level, if you're not like top 100, I think the arena, you probably get flung back super far when you least expect it. When I first started playing, I climbed to like the top 100 super quickly and never looked back. And if the people ahead of us have Nightcrawler, we will not win arena. Yeah, actually, well, I don't know what his T4s and all that are actually. Like his ability, I just always kind of look at him at the most abilities. So without all of his abilities, maybe it's different. I don't know. Actually, let's go do an arena real quick. You can core the difference? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I'll be coring regardless, though. 938, 21,000. I am down to Clown. Let's take you out and put Venom in. I think Venom's still better. When I was around 250 in Arena, you dip 60 plus spots a day easy. Top 20 is pretty solid. Yeah. The ending of Kung Fu Panda 3 is pretty great. Yeah, it is. That's what my kids watch all the time, I think. That's the Peacock, right? Look at Gambino getting after it. Offense up, Mysterio. Let's go. Just spread the offense down, I guess. Ability block. Ooh! Shocker does not mess around. Is Range just crazy for new players now because of people buying Time Heist? Yeah, so like the top, I think 10. Someone was telling me like the top 10 or something like that here bought Time Heist, and so it's just unwinnable. He uses the figure on himself because he's going against the Spirit Warrior. Alright, let's I think my defense is probably wrong, right? Yeah, we don't want this. Let's go you. You know what? We'll throw Shang-Chi in over Mysterio. Mysterio's not doing much damage anymore. So, yeah, top 500. 75 cores. God, that's so bad. Yo, when you're not in the top 10, cores is a shitty situation. We'll get there, though. We won't, but we'll try. We got 13 gold orbs, 2 training orbs. Okay, so nothing for us here. Back to the villain campaign. I think Carnage might be better than Mysterio here, but I'm not sure. The calendar gives a lot of good stuff for new players. I didn't realize that. A lot of that like ability material and stuff goes a long way. I can no longer get in top 30. Oh, yeah. It's rough out there. Taunt, Rhino, taunt. Also kill everybody, Rhino, kill everybody. Die. Die. God damn, the Sinister Six is so good. So good. Oh my gosh. We're gonna start planning out our first T4s. I'm guessing Doc Ock special? No. It might be Shocker. If we're not summoning in the Shocker, it might be Shocker. By then we'll see. We'll see what we got. Oh, we just gotta kill one Black Panther? No problem. No problemo. Boom. Should I build War Dogs? Man, that's a tough one, because they've definitely had their time in the sun. I'm not sure if they're going to be relevant for much longer. But if you like War, yes. They'll still be relevant in War for a while. Look at Heine getting a bunch of unlocks. I want to know how on Valley Flan channel you came up with a consensus of a 1-year timeline to unlock Apocalypse. That's literally impossible. I said that's what should happen, Remix. Actually, that's not what I said. I said it should happen in 6 months. That's you? Did you guys change your names around? You guys are the worst. Need to minimize investment for Flash and challenges and Legos? Yeah. But, no, you can't unlock Apocalypse in a year. People have told me that they've done Dorm and Apocalypse. They just don't have Skrull yet. I did not say that, Unspeakable. You son of a gun. People are going to believe that. The reason a lot of people don't climb as fast and don't unlock things as fast as they can in this game is because some alliances, they just never push higher raids. If you never push higher raids and your alliance captains are just like avoiding war by switching their war off every once in a while, which is just the most random thing to do. It's like, well, I don't want to think about it. Well, you don't got to think about it. We still collect the rewards and we don't screw ourselves for the season. I've heard about leaders doing that. I'm like, yeah, leave that alliance. Leave that alliance if somebody's doing that. If somebody's saying, we're going to skip one war this week because we don't want to think about it, you don't skip wars. You don't plan for it. You go YOLO on it. You don't leave the time zone and just get nothing. Gotta build skilled military for the training materials. Like, the Flash events, they're cool, but I'm not gonna build for them. I'm building for campaigns first. Everything else, we'll see what happens. I don't have any more AoEs. This is not good if I don't. Stuck with an alliance doing U7 for too long? Yeah. With the new characters, you should be progressing to the new raid difficulties as soon as possible. The reason some alliances don't is because they can't keep their alliance full. But with the new raid thing being like 10% for rewards, you do it as quickly as you can. But they have had to buy things off the store because campaign energy does not mathematically add up to even 80 in a year. And that doesn't include choosing the right teams to level up and upgrade. If you're not coring for energy, then you're not playing the game right. You should be coring for energy. I've been told that you get to level 95 in 9 months. It doesn't take a year. I'd be interested to see if someone is like 94 and they have the 95 experience right in front of them. I'd be interested to know that final number so I can look at the experience there, see how much we're getting from daily challenges, from energy and stuff like that. I core for character unlocks most of the time. But are you level 95, Silver Clan? Last two nodes, DD6, Legendary Apocalypse. Who do you guys use to one-shot? I used Omega Red, Black Cat, Nova, APOC. I didn't have Goblin yet. Who did I use? Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. I didn't have Doc Ock. Oh, I had Fury. I two-shot the node. I couldn't one-shot it. But if you got the Dark Dimension refreshes or you got 500 cores to burn, that's what I did. There we go. Look at the leaderboards on the node. Well, there you go. APOC 4 Horsemen. If you want the one-shot, you probably need the 4 Horsemen, yeah. I started in January 2022. I was level 85 by July, just by doing the 50 core refreshes. There you go. I'm starting January 2024. Let's say by July, I'll be level 85 at the very least. But there's more catch-up mechanics now, too. When does the Incursion campaign happen? And does that give experience? I'm level 90 playing for 4 to 5 months. 45 enemies? Okay, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm not doing this. Do they full stop the pocket dimensions? It sure feels that way, doesn't it? I need to see what the ISO campaign experience is. If the ISO campaign is also 50, then yeah, I would core whatever you can with your cores. But you're not going to be able to keep up with that, right? Like, you're not getting 400 cores a day. The incursion nodes do have XP on them. There you go. That's another source of experience then. Take me around 280 days to go from level 1 to 85. I hit 85 the day they released 90. Okay, cool. We'll find out. ISO is 80? ISO is level 55. Someone has to actually do the math on that, because realistically it comes down to being able to ISO blue all your characters and teal gear some to get past all the horsemen. Yeah, but here's the thing. So the economy on the ISO stuff is ever changing, right? Like, they're opening it up more and more and more and more. So the further time goes on, the more we get over time. No problem, dear. Hope you had a good stream. The blue one is 80. Okay. Incursion energy gives 2 times the XP. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the energy costs 2 times as much, right, Invader? We'll lose characters in the long run. Doing that for 6 months to get him will cause people to get characters. We'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do. I think there's enough rage around the horseman stuff that they're gonna change it. And although I think the 4 node method is perfectly acceptable in the timeline to get the maxed out horseman, they're gonna make it even easier. Green ISO sucks? What do you mean it sucks? Just having the right effects on is going to help a lot, though. To have extra striker attacks with vulnerables and stuff, that'll be nice. That'll be a big benefit to, like, pushing content. Here, we should be able to put on auto now. What a time waste. Getting ISOs to enter Doom raids is horrible. Oh, yeah? He's got to get like 85 or something like that, right? Or 81? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I agree with you. I agree. Oh, we're in the purple gear already? Oh, nutty. That's nutty. Yes, they are. They're live in game. What I mean is letting people get that far ahead in the game so easy is bad. It will cause people to get bored after that. Yeah, so there's definitely a fine line between, like, when you start the game, you shouldn't be max day 1, because you should have goals to climb towards, right? I would argue that at the end game, we have the most goals to climb towards, so it keeps us interested the most. But I understand what you're saying. Like, there's a little bit of a grind is appropriate, but nothing insane in my opinion. But also, right now, I feel like general people who don't play the game, like us, don't want to spend grinding the game for a year without skipping a day is bad. Exactly, Remy. See, it's that happy line. It's that balance that needs to be found. I don't know if it's currently at that balance. I'm super curious to find out. Oh, I guess Carnage, there's a certain ability where he stops stripping the debuff, because he definitely just stripped all the debuffs there. I was not expecting that. Let's take Iron Fist out here. There we go. Electrogon. This Hando was my favorite for a long time. I used hand to face off against it. Used to be really bad at the game. Kyle. Yeah, Sinister 6 Rex on the villains. The hero side, I'm looking at a boss, though, that I know I can't beat. It's like 10,000 is the enemy power level. Which may be the case here. No, it's not even the case here. Why is the heroes node balanced so horribly? Arena credits, yeah. Yeah. So every time you get a level, it gives you like 500 arena credits. So I've just been buying Vulture that way. So for a person at 29 million TCP, who do you recommend for upgrading most in this ever-changing meta? I have Secret Avengers build up sorta, lacking stars, 16 plus on all. New is always best. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but newer is always better in this game right now. So right now, Superior 6 is great to invest in. Secret Defenders are great to invest in. Nowhere is not the team to invest in unless you are like a super endgame player, which it doesn't sound like you are. But yeah, Superior 6. Oh, come on. Just die. Superior 6, Secret Defenders, Hive Mind, Xtreme X-Men. Those would be the 4 teams that if you don't have them maxed out right now, I would hard swap to them. Just Nova. Yeah, if you get Nova unlocked, just go hard on Nova. Yeah, build the new. Future events will always net you more rewards. Exactly. The best villain team at the time was Black Order, and the best early game villain team between them was AIM and Sinister 6 before Doc Ock was released. And I just thought that they all suck, and I don't want any. I'm level 80 right now, and I couldn't even get past a couple nodes on each horseman without upgrading teams that are straight trash. The majority of new characters that come out, most of them become. Well, all characters will eventually be trash, right? That's the nature of the game. Which is why I'll never build up Web Warriors in this account. My Web Warriors will stay level 1. If they don't add new tags, I don't care. When Web Warriors will stay level 1, I'll wait till I'm level 95. I wait till I have the new best team, and I'll go from there. Beta Ray Bob. Plug-in player close to it, but mid-game players cannot get them, which is annoying. Well, I don't. You don't need to be level 90 to unlock them. At like level 80, if you build up the newest characters, I think you'll be able to do difficulty 7, difficulty 8 with a bunch of scourges on to get the unlock. The 95 would be to hit the max. Who is it, Jerry? New account, I'm loving it, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a CC? Oh, uh-oh. As long as we're not bringing hard carries, we want to have the genuine experience. I'll never tell. Gossip Girl? Is it Reminex? Is it Reminex? You can tell me. I love Reminex. Yeah, the new account is super interesting. I'm skipping nowhere, including Nova for now. I mean, like, we won't even be able to unlock him right away, right? Which horseman do I want first? Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay has the best tags to unlock at first. Red Hulk has the second. Rogue, I mean, Rogue probably has the best, but, like, what the hell are we going to do with the solo Rogue? Like, I'll get her, but Jesus. He would hate to call him the CC. Oh, is that the TSP? Is that TSP? Yeah, I missed the Nightcrawler orbs. I made this account like 5 days ago. I was looking at all the horsemen. I'm a mid-game player. Didn't build a single required team. I had a boy. Then no one built Scourge teams to the moon, and we all just slow rolled it, and no new players are getting hosed. Dude, but yeah, we all built horseman teams crazily. Will Morgan Le Fay have use in Lobby Arena? Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. Alright, that worked well. Oh, they all came back? Oh, come on. How many enemies do I actually have to kill? I want to keep that slow on him, so let's just do this here, I guess. I don't want to eat a Unibeam. This doesn't extend yet, right? Minions go in the dumpster, yeah. I just think the game is in a state right now where they reward people who spend, but also to degrading the people who don't constantly stay behind meta is boring and discrediting they are getting. Oh, I don't know. I've not been keeping track of the shard level. If they were truthful in their whole "we're gonna make shards much more available" thing, then the game is probably in the best state it's ever been for free-to-play mid-game players. The group of people that they really fucked, the only group of people I think they really fucked, was the Jutsies of the world, the Purple Stickies of the world, the Dorky Dads of the world, where we wanted to be competitive and we were able to be sneakily, but now diamonds and everything like that, it's getting to be a lot, and they're selling these teams that they're not very creative with their teams right now, so it's just like get wrecked kind of teams. What's going on? What am I supposed to apologize for? Shield? Shield is the best team in the game. Just build them up. Still do it. I said I was building Shield. I'm telling y'all to build Shield. Better when people still overload that they do a lot more to fix the game or make it look fun to new players. Yeah. Farming Tigra has been going quickly. Got 16 shards today. Yeah, the four shards is huge, right? Should we try and unlock these characters, or we should spend our energy first? Can we farm more for Gambit? Gambit's the one I need the most for the hero section. Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's spend 80 here. We'll spend another 64 here. We didn't get any. Damn it. You didn't see it, or you didn't see it yet? 3,000 health? That seems like a lot for right now. We'll definitely put that on. They should kill 2 birds with 1 stone and a horseman. Make a weekly milestone for each horseman that casts at 400k. Give 10 to 40 shards on each horseman. That could be an option. I don't hate that. Was Pimtech ever good at all? No. No, they weren't. Cores. We're getting a lot of orange here. I understand why people say like Dark Dimension 2 comes before Dark Dimension 1 now. Alright, who can we bring in here? Pim was good for gamma raids. Gamma outside lanes. I guess that's true. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, Pim was good in our hearts. In our hearts, they're the best. So waiting for the rework for Ant-Man 3. Me too. Yellow Jacket in powered form. He turns into MODOK. I can dig it. I think the lower milestones give shards and resources for their teams so new players can get involved. I don't hate that either. There was like a week where Ghost ult would do some damage. Yeah, there was about a week where Ghost was like somewhat interesting, kind of, on some days. Alright, so I don't think we can get Star-Lord unlocked right now. He seems like we don't have the characters built up for him. Surfer just does nothing, my guy. Surfer is useless. Holy. Look how bad Surfer is. People did bring Ghost in Dark Dimension 4. They did. Oh, Surfer's Basic is doing some damage now. Watch out. Can Baby Sus clear Kyle? Man, I don't know. The damage that your Sus needs to do to the enemy Sus so he doesn't ult you and kill you in one shot, I think that's where your Baby Sus will stop working. If that makes sense. Alright, Silver Surfer. Is your passive healing yourself every turn yet? Doesn't look like it. So you're wrecked, buddy. Oh yeah, you're wrecked, buddy. Oh. Surfer's doing it. He's doing it, guys. Do it, Surfer. Do it. I pulled a 3 diamond on Star-Lord. Oof. Yeah, rip. I think DD1 is back in front of DD2. We get a lot of shards now. Just because of having to level up to 70. That's interesting. He's ramping up, boys. So I don't think we can do the other one. What do we need for this one? 5 X-Men or Brotherhood. Recommended was level 35, gear tier 6. So we don't have any of that. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? We can do another arena battle. Got 2 more to do? Okay. 802 is so far the lowest. 802 it is. What are some Marvel characters you want to see in the game? My top are Blade, Dark Hunter, and MODOK, Massive Evil, but not corny MODOK from the anime. Yeah, definitely not corny MODOK. I really would like for them to add Hulk to the game. I think it's weird that Hulk's not in the game yet. Whatever this little green bean on the screen is definitely not Hulk. So I'd like for that to be a thing. Besides that, there's definitely a few. Batman. I was thinking about this the other day. I really like Professor Xavier. I would love for them to do like a morph. I feel like they dropped the ball with Mystique, and they should, you know, make a proper shapeshifter. Of course, I would like Gore the God Butcher as well. He's one of my favorite villains. Null's cool, for sure. I'd like Magnus to revamp the Infinity Watch team. He can come in with Adam Warlock and do some cool stuff. Surfer heard us talking all that smack, yeah. Sentry is cool, but he's just like Superman, right? It's kind of weird. We got Sentry, Void. Let's not talk about Gore. I heard the rant driving in, and it made me sad, yeah. Franklin Richards to revamp Fantastic Four, I would love. I just want Fantastic Four to be good. If they just tomorrow snap their fingers and, hey, we're doing to Fantastic Four what we did to Wakanda, and we're just going to make them like a B-tier Crucible team, I would still build them up. I would still build them up. I'd be happy enough. I'd be like, all right, cool, bet. Let's go. The Maker? Yeah, the Maker could bring them back too, actually, when you think about it. Because Thing is gone. I don't know. Oh, could have another Spider-Man. We could have our 1500th Spider-Man in the game. They're level 50. Yeah, so I think our hero's journey is over, guys. Oh, wow. That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, we got to just survive. Hold on. Maybe we can survive. Let's stop the ults from the Ronin. Is my Thor a big boy Thor? Yeah, he does not do very much damage either, does he? Probably want Black Widow to try and give speed up. Oof, there's 12 enemies here. We're better off just not winning, right? We're better off just keeping him controlled. Is this cleanse still? Heal self and allies. It does not cleanse though. The negative effect happens before the heal. Gross. And we have 2-turn heal block? Oh, even grosser. Ow. Oh, this could be a vital stun, but I want to save it for after Ronin's ability block is over, I think. We do not want to bring in the next wave. Just basic. Oh, the next wave is already here. God damn it. He does not see another turn, right? Maybe he does because of Thor Ultimate. We're playing with the biggest fire right now, guys. Offense down. We probably should have went to try and kill him. Okay. Stun everybody. Thor, I need you to stun literally everybody. Alright, he may not have that ability maxed out yet. Oh no, we're about to get wrecked. Let's get this defense up off of them. I'm worried about this Ronin right now. I feel like I actually have to try and kill him before he ults. Oh, Shang-Chi! Get your heal off, baby boy! Perfect. Oh my god, I was about to say, because Ronin's about to kill you anyway. Alright, let's do this. I guess when we kill people, it at least drops the turn meter to 0. We're at 3 out of 4 now. Mystique is a legend that can shift into other legends randomly and get their abilities. Yeah, like I would love a real proper shapeshifter in the game. I think it would be really cool. Wait, these are the last 6 enemies. I might actually kill everybody here. I thought with them all having 10,000 power, I'd get demolished. Odin, Thor, Gore, Zeus, Hercules. That'd be dope. Yeah, I'm down with that. Captain America, he can taunt with defense up for now. Oh, we just need her to go one more time. One more time. Do 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 do. We gotta celebrate. Come on, operator. Look at that Thor dropping hammers. We did it. We beat this node that was like a insane punch up. Almost made you want to read the RP, but no, I'm not gonna. I think that might be it for the day, guys. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. Well, I had a temper tantrum. Let's be real. Your boy had a temper tantrum. The Kyle Tower got me in my bag of feels on that legendary. I really want to help people. I don't want to have them. Me? No, I know, right? I got in my feels a little bit. Whoa, level 70 is when I get to do this next one? Jesus. So we just finished the Heroes campaign. Day 5, finished the Heroes campaign. Alright. I guess. Cool. I did a lot of 100 refreshes on cores. I might stop doing that. We might go back down to doing only the 50s. I was trying to rush to the, I want to rush to, where is it? The ISO campaign. I'm level 38? I can't do Nexus yet, right? Yeah, I can't do Nexus till 39, which will happen tomorrow. Yeah, I need 1,000, so that'll happen tomorrow. Civ 6, MOE, New Warriors. Any other recommends, my man? Okay, Secret Defenders. If you're going to use them on offense, defense, but regardless, Secret Defenders. And, Tangled Web for sure, and Xtreme X-Men for sure. They were to floor 35 fights. I used the links. I have them pulled up. Oh, they've been playing, though. Oh, balls. Well, the second one's not been playing. It was around here, though. I got it. Yeah, I got it, Steven. Thank you. You should have done an MSF sponsorship with your new account along with new alliance. Perfect way to get new people to sign up. I don't know if that works that way. If it's your IP address, it doesn't work. Xtreme you don't have? Oh, I'll just start building them up when you can. Get your Gambit up there. What did I say was going to do today? We're going to do a new account. We did that. Kyle Tower Guide. That fell flat. Xtreme Infographics, no time. Speculations. Kingdom Hearts, if time. Definitely no time for any of that. Gambit is almost geared to routine. That's what's up. Yeah, get your Gambit. Use them as a plug and play. I think that could actually be a lot of fun. Alright, we're level 38. I feel like, I want to spend some resources. Okay, so Hulk. He's along the ride with us. We're doing this. He's going to help us unlock, Red Hulk. We need the Avengers side. We're gonna use that for sure. Kind of want to build up Thor too, just to have like the hammer time. Do you like Professor Xavier release method? Yeah, I love it. I really like how it's just going to be an arena release method. I think that's super cool. This seems pretty low on the resource side. Let's do it. Let's build Thor up. Whoops. Straight damage. Does he do the stuns? Apply stun to primary target, 10% chance to apply stun to all targets. That's really cool. Thor is really powerful. If you're a new player, I think you build Superior 6 and Sinister 6 and you split them into 2 teams. There's just so much benefit for you there. I'd love to promote more people. So the tech gear is bottlenecking these guys, but we've done... When does blue stop? 9? When does blue turn into purple? At like 9, right? Cosmic should be open for you at level 40? Oh. We should start looking at our cosmic characters then. Cosmic's at 45? Yeah, we should look at some cosmic characters. Because right now we don't have any. Well, we just did Thor. That'll be helpful. 8 is purple, okay. So we have Thor, Surfer. We'll build up Loki. We're going to use him for Bifrost eventually anyway. You can go right to blue. Eight is last, okay. Summon 1 to 2 mirror images, okay. I think we just hope we unlock better Mystic characters by the time we get there, right? DMs. I see nothing. I have no DM from you right now. Do we get it? Nice, nice. Here we go. Something good, something good. Disappointment. Oh, let's get some of these orbs. Can this guy fuck off? This guy, right here. This guy, fuck off. He keeps popping up. He's not in the raid orbs, is he? I'm about to open these. Let's go. U.S. agent. Not that we'll use him anymore. Moonstone. Korg. Mysterio. Loki's good. We didn't get any Icarus, huh? I mean, we'll open 7 orbs, I guess. Invaders. We'll do like minimal investment in invaders. But actually, no, by the time this account needs skill, hopefully we'll be on a new team. Biggest characters is Gambit and Doc Ock. That's good for Blitz. Actually, I think I... Oh, there we go. Big Boy Ronin. Oh, 1800? Okay, who do I want to buy? Maybe we go for the unlock on Star-Lord Annihilation. He's Cosmic, right? I don't know when you unlock Sim. I have no idea. A weekly or every few day video on how progress is going in the new account could be good. I think we'll do a weekly, like, because we got the raid talk, get some talk about Blitz and stuff like that. I think there's some potential there. Phi Lavelle, she's cheaper. She'll be good in Cosmic, right? She'll have good stats. Who else could be Cosmic? Drax. He'll just get himself killed though. Mordo's cosmic, right? No. Oh, he's global, for sure global. He's on the last cosmic node with that Thor, that's right. Look up Bishop and the boys. Thinking of Dark Dimension? Not really. We're just doing our campaign climbs. We'll see when those happen. Stitcher's Cosmic? True, true. I think Phi-Level will go for the unlock on Phi-Level. He's Cosmic. We'll need him eventually for Apocalypse. I'm good with that. We'll farm those two to unlock next. Vulture. We're gonna let just shards kind of build up as they come. Stitcher's Cosmic. Where's Stitch? He's in Blitzstore, isn't he? Boomer. No. 500 for 5 is ass. Oh, damn it, was it 5? Oh, that was a 5, wasn't it? Yeah, I only want to farm the 10 people. That's my bad. That was a mistake. It's a good choice, but only if he was a 10. I think Surfer, Thor, and Phi-Level will do good enough. I would like to unlock another Asgardian character. Who's in this orb? Alright, who's in this orb? There's no Asgardians in the Blitzstore? Are there no Asgardians in the Blitzstore? That's whack. Yeah, that's whack. And we didn't get the Hela unlock, unfortunately. Oh. Squirrel Girl. Hela, she's farmed on a node now, right? Seven 6, so it's like a level 70 campaign. Where's this guy? Nexus hard 5-9. Okay. She's not farmable yet, right? Is he farmable yet? Crucible supplies. Okay. And she's not. Oh, Val's on the Incursion campaign. Oh. Keep battling to unlock. When does the Incursion campaign unlock? Does that unlock when we get red stars? Level 70. Okay. I can live with that. What is... Oh, spend raid credits. I was like, what the hell did I do to get all this? Hey, that's a premium orb. Did we confirm that code for Hela doesn't work? Yeah, the code for Hela does not work. Yeah, it didn't work for me anyway. I'll try it again. If someone... Oh, that's a good one. If someone has the code, I'll try it again. Did you need 5's Tech Mystic? Why? Alright, we need uniques now, right? Give me alien spores. I need it for Venom and Carnage. Oh, you do need certain gear tiers, right? Yeah. Osmium, let's go for Gambino. Not a single spore to be found. 480. Whoa, what the hell? 480. That's a good amount of catalysts. Why do we get 480? 320? They jack up the drop rate? That's the code. I'm gonna go try it. That gift is invalid. It's just telling me the gift is invalid. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's gonna be a milestone orb. Let me get some Kestrel. Ugh. Come on, how useless is that guy? Yeah, Kestra Heller was the goal. That guy was not the goal. 94. I like these catalysts. Suit defenders. First, change, add lower challenges for green and blue gear. Also add them to higher levels. In the challenges? Is this what we're talking about? Ah, you mean like here? Add green and blue gear. I like that. That'd be a great change to challenges. I was just under 1,000. 800. Let's drop it down. Oh, there's a Vol there. There's a Knight. Oh, that's scary. These teams are much bigger. This one's less scary, but still, this one's better. 709. I don't think I want to fuck with 705. He's got a red star too. No thanks. Let's do 709. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. Venom and Carnage Ice for Kyle. Striker, Venom, Skirmisher on Carnage for sure. For definite sure. Let's give offense down over here. The offense I've tried to go on to Vulture. That's annoying. Let's blind, I guess. We can spread that to Thor. I don't want to ability block, so let's ability block here. Sorry, Miles, your shit stinks. That's good damage. The enemy Gambit doesn't have the passive leveled up yet. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, Striker on Venom is amazing. Let's flick that offense up off of him. Nope. Let's try again. Still nope. Can we just kill him? Nope. Ah, he bled out. Good job. Yeah, and then Raider for sus. Striker for sus on the final node. That way he can kill the Apocalypse. Ulti for his Venom and passive ult Carnage. Passive ult Carnage and Venom. His special is like a luxury, but yeah, everything else is necessary. Alright, so I'm out of arena attacks. I'm not going to buy attacks. I mean, hopefully we'll stay in the top 1,500. I don't see any reason to try and get top 500. Seems like a bad idea. Welcome to Dork Out, my friend. Hope you had some fun with you. We got a raid? Did we get a raid? I'm not seeing the raid. I assume we got a raid at some point. Or you just having a raid, Ruvar. Why don't I see the raid? Sent us to the wrong Dorky Dad. Anyway, what up, dog? Hope you had a good stream, my brother. Hope you had some fun times. We're working on a new account. Well, Mega Orb would be juicy. But I don't think I have anywhere near the characters for this. Oh, I will get demolished. He raided the wrong channel. I would get demolished if I try that. Mega Orb would be juicy. True. I'm so much more invested in this account as far as the fun factor goes. Oh, this one gives us purple ability materials. Oh, that's awesome. We get double if we 100% it. We get blue orbs too. Okay. Well, we're actually going pretty good on this one. Look at this. Look at this beast of a machine up here. So we'd have to do the math. We'd have to do the math on if we were at 100%. This is 2 blue orbs. We'd probably need to all use our energy on it. How much do we get for this one? We get nearly a blue orb. And if we do this one too, only 8 people can do it though. We get half a blue orb. Why Quake? It defaults you to Quake. It might be worth our time to start looking at Ultimus 4 only. Try and push it as much as possible. I wonder what Ultimus 5, how Ultimus 5 would look. Ooh, this is where the tickets start costing a lot more. Oh, 6,000? We can do that, guys. We should do Ultimus 5. We could easily get 10% on this. Easily. But is the math on it? Does the math just not make any sense? I mean, the enemies are only 6K. Without Scotty? Did he leave us already? Jesus, that was fast. You guys are having too much fun. I like it. Baka hates this game. We just need to keep track of our green ability mats. Because we stopped getting it... do we stop getting it on 5? Well, the green ability mats you get when you farm characters too, but not enough. You launched? All we need is 10%. Easy. I'll wait till my energy gets up. I could definitely do like 3 or 4 nodes. Ooh. I might go this way. I might avoid this boss node. I might go bang, bang, then bang, then bang, and avoid the boss node. No, yeah, no green mats is rough, right? I think if Baka can go all the way down, that's immediately 10%. Did I hit 39? No. Man, I really want to keep playing. Are we full? Yeah, we're full. Look at Scotty. Look at this guy. 27 million TCP. What a guy. We'll keep an eye on participation. So long as everybody's logging in every day, they can keep their spot. Instead of Dago, second account. Jake's fat dad. As long as this number doesn't hit 2 days, they get to keep their spot. I don't think ability materials should be a thing at all. Ability materials shouldn't exist. It makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why? I really want to do this. I can't spend cores on it, though. So, Crucible at 60. Is there a chart somewhere that has the experience needed? I'd be very interested if there's a chart that has the experience needed for account level. This one goes up to level 80. So level 60, 99,000? So obviously that's a big jump. Let me just make sure this is still 38. 15.5, yeah. Okay, if anyone's curious, This is what I'm looking at as far as experience goes. So to get level 60, it's 99,000. It's literally 9 times what I've done so far. So there's the jump. Where does the jump happen? So it goes 15.5 to 17 to 18.5 to 20, 21, 23, 25, 26, 28, 31, 34, 37. Starts jumping it by 6,000 around the 50s. 4,000 around the 50. So 4,000 around the 50s, then 6,000 around the late 50s. That seems like a little much. That's a little much. Yeah, I don't feel like that's appropriate though. Okay, planned on Robbie, Black Cat, Green Goblin Classic, APOC. What's OC? And then Vol. For what are we talking about here? Nug. Doc Hawk. Oh, okay, Hawk, yeah. Yeah, those are great characters. What are you talking about? Oh, DD6? Yeah, do all those characters. Yeah, after that, so you got APOC in there. You're going to want to bring in... You'll want to bring in Nova for the legendary section. You want to bring in Vol. You got Vol. You want Kang. You want Kestrel. Yeah, that's good, Sadie. 3 days is good. They're done already. Okay. For global section, do some Pegasus characters. Just pick which one's your favorite. Probably not Iron Man because of the osmium. For the cosmic section, Photon was pretty good, but like unnecessary because she kind of gets subbed out of Secret Defenders. Hive Mind, Void Knight when he comes out will be good in there. For cities, Superior 6 members, think like Lizard, Craven, Spider Slayer. Think those 3 or Vulture. Don't do Eternals. You're building Photon right now? Well, there you go. So, if this chart is to be believed, 79 is 512,000 experience. So the rate we're currently getting experience, this chart makes no sense. It would be like 500 days in, but that's not including ISO 8 when we get there. That's not including the Incursion campaign once we get to 70. I'm guessing the daily challenge experience gives us more, the higher level we are, maybe. Something else has got to be giving us experience, because otherwise that doesn't add up. Double XP. Those events don't happen very regularly though, right? When was the last time we had a double XP event? Come on this ride with me, my friends. When was the last time we had a double XP event? It's a monthly event? They probably... I mean, that doesn't matter for... Double XP event is for Krakens. It's so that they can hit level 100 really quickly by only spending a few $1,000s. For us guys, like, you're still just going to do your regular 50s. You're not going to go crazy, because going crazy is going to get you nothing. Yeah, complete the daily objectives is a good source. It gives about 1,000 a day. So, like, if I were to look at this is the chart. And if I needed 99,000, if I'm getting 2,000 a day, I guess it's not horrible. It feels off, though. So it'd be 99 divided by 2. take me 50 days to get there to level 60. I don't think that's true, because somebody else was telling me they're not there. Krakens already have enough energy built up to level 95 to 100 in less than a week of refreshes. Maybe. They need to get better at that then. Let me go back there. Because, yeah, because Crucible unlocks here at 99,000, and I want to get there ASAP. I guess we're going to get War. Do we get any experience from War or anything like that? Probably not, right? Yeah, they used to run double experience all the time. Looking over the numbers, there is some concern with the time it takes for new players to advance their account levels. Is this something that the developers happen to be toying with? Let me ask my my Envoy connections. When I was a new player, double XP was the shit. Was the time I spent energy refresh and stuff. Yeah, they should probably double XP into login streak. Yeah, something, right? I feel like they should be doing a bunch of double XP things now before the level thing, because the people who are max level don't care, but it helps everybody else. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that what is the harm in them doing it right now? They should almost do it like every Monday. Like, you know how Marvel Heroes, they had like, it was like Madness Monday or some shit like that? They should do that. Every Monday is double XP day. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Double XP for players sub 95? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, guys, it's 2 o'clock. Jacob's going to be home in about 45 minutes. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm going to look for someone to raid. And then I'm gonna go get some stuff done. I got no videos out today. I'm the worst YouTube content creator ever. Is there really nobody streaming right now? Yeah, I agree with that, Ceci. There are plenty of bottlenecks in game. This is an ad. Short stream Marvel Strike Force Alliance raid. Gotta stay on until someone streams. I guess, yeah. The gear will stop people? Yeah, that's why I think people should level faster. No problem, man. Anytime. Raid the imposter Dorky Dad? Is there an imposter Dorky Dad? Where is he? Tawny? Simple? Where's the imposter Dorky Dad? Red's not coming on. But I gotta go. Pools and hot tubs? It's a little bit early for that joke. Is Dorky Dad no space? Who is this guy? Dorky Dad Gaming? Gaming but with dads? He's playing League of Legends? Dorky Dev? Updog found like a really rando. Just leave your stream up with a black screen like Mobile Gamer did that one time. I mean, y'all can hang out in here and just chat it up. You don't need me here. Better be over level than not be able to do anything in game. Yeah, exactly. It's okay to have the levels. I'm still, I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm on day 5, and we've gotten 15,000. So if we were, yeah, we're getting like 3,000 experience a day. Is he online right now? Dad jokes. Let me see about this guy. He has 0 followers. I'll have a corona, hold the virus. He now has 1 follower. He now has 1 follower for that, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm sure that's been used 1,000 times, but I've never heard it, so he gets a follow for that. Ugh. Okay, it was funny, yeah. I gotta go, though. I'm starving. I gotta get ready. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Sorry about the Kyle Tower misadventure. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal just to be the person being like trying to get it to figure out. I don't think it's a thing. So it's either, what do we find out? We found out Dork Out, Goblin, Black Cat can get in there and mix it up, or it's the Horseman, right? Was that the final consensus? On the Scotty account, Dork Out's 18. I can go in there on the Scotty account, on the Just Two Dorks account, and get that done. Have us watching his office while he does random chores. There you go. You guys want to watch me spruce up the place? No, I gotta eat. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I won't be back tonight, but on Saturday, of course, we have the Goose Goose Duck. Come and hang out. It's always so much fun. It's chaos. Bring a drink. Have a good time. Have a laugh. We let anybody that wants to come in can come in and play, assuming we don't already have 16 people. And Taco always hosts that, so it'll be on Taco's stream. But until then, stay happy, healthy, have fun. Keep your eye out for the blog. I'm sure there's going to be a blog. I'm sure there's going to be 100 reasons you want to check it out. So do that, and we'll talk soon. Bye for now. Bye. Bye, everybody.